Right, so we're on another stream of Star Citizen, and it's the 4.8 new release. Just give me a minute here while I sort things out. What the hell is going on? Well, that's a great start, isn't it? Crashed before I even got to do anything. Right, so yeah, sorry about that. Nothing I could do. Logged in. I'd been logged in for about 15 minutes actually, and I went to the Tammany and Sons store in Lawville. But what the hell is going on with this fucking launcher? Jesus Christ! It's asked me to verify like 4 times, and I clicked verified the first time, and it's just cycling. Now, yeah, I went to Tammany and Sons and bought some crews and med pens. This is going to take a while. This is a disaster, an absolute monumental failure of a start of the stream. And I can only apologise. Nothing I can do. The software crashed on me as soon as I started streaming. But yeah, I've been online for about 15 minutes and not got very far. A lot of the inventory items are missing. Some of the existing inventory items are duplicated. It's a real mess. And I'm not complaining. I'm just reporting on what I found so far. I wish I could show you, but right at the minute I'm verifying files and it looks like it's going to take a while to do that. But yeah, I did look in my inventory and certain things are missing. A lot of things are missing actually. Certain things are duplicated. So I really don't know where we are. But I've been on the Spectrum chat in the Evo channel, and there's a lot of problems. People can't log in. In fact, we've got somebody in the chat at the minute who says can't log in, so I'll watch your stream instead. Sorry about that, mate. You're gonna have to wait until I've verified my files. What a mess! What a mess! And I would like to think that CIG would learn at least something from past experience, but it doesn't seem like they are, and it isn't a very good advertisement for the software. The software looks good, and that's all it is. It's not playing well. People are getting stuck in ships, doors not opening, problems with inventory. I mean, I could read through them. You know, it's a list as long as your arm. At least the friends list is working now, which we've been about 6 months with existing problems with the friends list. So we're about 50% of the way verifying, and I don't expect to find any problems. The problem is not with the files themselves, but with the renderer. That's what the issue is. I don't know whether it is. I did hear about some problem with OBS, you know, the streaming software, and certain games, and I think Star Citizen was mentioned. So I haven't streamed for months, partly because of real life responsibilities, and partly because I just can't be bothered. You know, Star Citizen is a wonderful, wonderful prospect, and it has a lot of potential, but CIG, I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. In fact, I watched Salty Mike on Twitch yesterday, and you know, Salty Mike used to be a real stalwart fanboy for Star Citizen and CIG, and he's just opened his eyes to reality. and now he's very critical because we're in the 14th year. You know, this is year 14 for Star Citizen development, and it's not getting much. There's a lot more content than there used to be, but in terms of playability and stability and reliability, it's not getting any better. And I really don't fucking know what CIG are playing at. And the reason why I mentioned Salty Mike was he said, and I've said this for absolutely years, but Salty Mike said, all they want you to do is pay money into it. They're not interested in making a game. Well, isn't that fucking obvious? It was obvious like 8 fucking years ago when they kept coming out with this, oh yeah, it's going to be released in a year. It's going to be released in 18 months. And then it didn't. And you've got to ask yourself, well, what are they actually doing? As long as people are willing to spend money, why should they? What is the incentive to do any better or any more? We're almost done verifying now. There is no incentive. Just keep the goose that lays the golden eggs. Just keep it laying golden eggs. Just keep it doing that. Keep making the money. Keep telling people what they want to hear. You know, it's like the UK government, the Labour government right now. They're just telling us what we want to hear and doing the opposite or doing whatever they fucking like. We're launching again now. Excuse me. Yeah, we're loading up into the software. Now, I hope this time around, let me just check the stream. I hope this time around that it's going to fucking work. So, we want to go down, we want to join DAX again. Who's messaging me? Sasori. Sasori's always good for a laugh. Hiya, mate. How's it going?
I might have spent way too much money on the ship.
Oh, for fuck's sake, no. What did you buy? Don't tell me you bought the Ironclad.
I did buy the Ironclad Assault.
Nice. Mate, I'm on a server with 14 people right now. Do you want to join me?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm streaming. So, just so you know. So, don't say anything like fuck, shit, bastard, cunt, or anything like that.
Yeah, no.
I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. I logged in. I logged in, and the moment I started streaming, it fucking crashed on me. So I verified my files, and I'm loading back into the game now. So I'm back in.
Nice.
But yeah, it's. I think it's. Yeah, it is. It's working. It's streaming. However, we'll have to see how this goes. I've heard lots of problems. Lots and lots of problems. So you bought an Ironclad.
Ironclad Assault with the vehicle service pads.
Nice.
Lost a bit of cargo space, but it still has 1440 SCU or something.
Yeah, I'm still looking.
Amount.
I'm still looking for a fucking F8, but it's not for sale.
Which manufacturer is it?
Anvil. Let me see. Just bear with me.
Tomorrow.
Let me see what.
The game finally runs on Vulkan again, without crashing.
Yeah. Actually, I might as well fucking deliver all my ships. What I need. Yeah, I looked at what was on offer, and they've got some little buggy, some UTV, for sale, and that's got LTI on it. Everybody at the minute is saying LTI doesn't matter. But I don't know. I don't know. You don't know what they're going to do.
Yeah, right now the insurance is not too great. As far as I understand, you don't get your ship back with missiles and ballistic ammo. And if you change the loadout and don't insure it, you don't get the components or something.
Yeah.
Haven't looked too much into it. I should probably buy some supplies, or do I have anything? No, I'm still getting used to the new menus.
Oh, God. Good luck with that one. Summers says he'll join us when he's done messing around with TSGs, whatever the fuck they are.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Crusader Spirit.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been
I mean,
moved to our storage facility.
so much in this game has changed for whatever reason, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. They seem to spend a lot of time moving things around or adjusting things, not for the better in a lot of cases, and I don't know why they do it or where they're going with it. You know, because obviously it's an idea that they're trying that they'll have to change back or modify at some point. Nothing ever goes well. And I was just saying earlier, you know, after 14 years of development, you would think they knew what they were doing and which direction they were going. But no, fuck that.
It's only been 14 years.
It's only been 14 years, you know. And besides, the goose that lays the golden eggs, why jeopardize that? Why not just keep it laying golden eggs?
Yeah, get people to buy Ironclad.
Yeah, yeah, you know.
That might be part of the problem.
Insure loadout. What the fuck is all this insure loadout about? I don't even know what that is. I've only got 31,000. In fact, I don't even think I've got 31,000. Make sure I've got all my ships here.
I'm at 79 right now, so
79. Cool. Well, I bought a Salvation, which it came with 40,000 AUEC or UEC, and I didn't get the credits, so I emailed my concierge manager, who said, "Oh, that's only for release. You know, when the game is finally released, then you'll get the cash." So I emailed him back and I said, "Well, that he doesn't fucking say that in the sales pitch. It doesn't say you won't get it until release. And besides,
right, I'm in the concierge now. I'm a high admiral.
nice. I have an alt account and I bought a Salvation on that alt account and it gave me the cash." And he said,
"Which it's just bugged and they don't want to fix it."
Yeah, he said, "Which account is that? Because it shouldn't happen." And I never fucking replied to him. I thought, if I tell you, you'll just fucking take it away. So fuck you. I thought, fuck off, you know, wankers.
If they mess up things, they can find out themselves.
Fuck them. Oh yeah, I need to deliver that fucker. I want that. I think I've got everything now. I have. So what I'll do is, let me see how much cash I've got. Oh no, I'm down to 27. I'm down to 27,800 now. I did have 31. and all I've bought is med pens and crews.
That's what I'm planning to do right now.
Fuck knows
And maybe
what's
a bit of armor.
fuck knows what's going on, but we'll fucking find out. It's right at this moment in time when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I used to do, but so much has changed, and I'm really not sure. Really not sure. What do you think about flight blades?
I haven't looked into it.
It is a contentious topic because some people say, oh yeah, you need flight blades for the extra advantage, and a lot of people are saying you don't need flight blades. You know, the benefits don't justify the cost. I don't know about flight blades, you know, but they seem to be selling everything plus the kitchen sink except what I want to fucking buy right now. So yeah, not best pleased with CIG, and this game is not getting any better. It's getting more content, but we're still faced with these stupid problems with the inventory, and people are getting locked inside ships.
Yeah, I failed through the elevator in the ironclad on the showroom floor.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Now, which... Right, it's that one I want. Save changes. Right. The DM module. You fell through the elevator. Yeah. Fucking hell. It's still the same old shit. Same shit, different day. Is basically what it is. And yeah, you just get fucking bored with it, don't you? You just get tired with putting up with the same old shit, and it's, oh yeah, it's the domino effect, you know, and excuses. It's like the British government right now. If you've heard any news about them, the whole fucking nation hates the government and wants it out. We can't do anything about it because they're
Yeah, pretty much the same here.
mid
They are trying to
midterm.
get a 73-hour work week in. Like
Fucking
that.
hell. Yeah. Yeah.
But our beautiful Bundeskanzler Friedrich Merz is crying about how no one likes him.
Yeah. Well, I can fucking whistle for that one. God.
I mean, if he would try to maybe not be a piece of shit, people would probably like him more.
Possibly, yeah. Well, this is a problem with them, isn't it? Let's... Where's the helmet gone? I'm looking for the helmet from the Sterling suit, and I don't know if I've got it or not. And for some reason my inventory stopped showing me pop-ups. So I've had to close it and open it again.
I pretty much had all the usual problems like quantum not working properly.
Yeah. I'm looking for my
Falling through elevators. Doors not opening. All the fun stuff.
yeah. I'm looking for my Zeus suit. Sorry, Sterling suit helmet. And is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. At least I've got a full set I can wear. But what I'm gonna do is take the shit that I need. All this is fucking annoying. It really is fucking annoying. I mean, the graphics, I don't know why the graphics are so bad. I waited, loaded up the Star Citizen, and I waited until all my shaders were loaded before even logging in, because I wanted to avoid this problem of graphics not displaying properly. And I mean, the guns are quite small on the screen, and it's a bit difficult to work out what's what. I want fucking utility. Where's utility gone? Gadgets. Oh, for fuck's sake. This inventory's shit. It's fucking shit. And we tested this on the PTU until we were blue in the fucking face, and it's still shit. What does that tell you?
But they don't know how to design a good inventory.
They don't know what they're fucking doing. They do not know what they're fucking doing, or they don't care, or both. That's what it is. Right, so tractor beam's working. I need a drink.
Attachments.
At least Infinite Cruise is working.
Yeah, I just bought 81. It's just cruise, it's cheap.
I just bought 21 bottles. You know, I'm not going to overdo it. Right. What the fuck have I got that? What's that there for? It looks like I've got I don't even know what that is. I've got some tractor beam max lift gadget attached to my backpack, but
Can you not maglock your helmet to your armor anymore?
can you not what, sorry?
Put the helmet on the armor anymore.
I don't
So
know.
it's not on your head so you can't drink or something.
I just put it in my backpack.
That's stupid. They had this before and looked actually good.
Yeah, didn't it cause problems though?
Not for me.
Hang on, clear. Where's my... Oh, clear filters, clear filters, clear filters. This isn't making fucking sense at all. Now this won't fuck off. Right, so that is max lift AA transporter tractor beam, which I never asked for. But we're going to take it anyway. Excuse me. It'll take some getting used to, Willis. That's for sure. What do we got in the way of attachments? Fuck all. Fuck's sake.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's bring up the... Why is this...
I have to say, Area 18 is pretty stable if you consider that defense con is there.
My Pisces is lifetime insurance, and it's asking me to insure it.
Yeah, I don't understand either.
Please visit us again.
And when I looked
ASOC vehicle retrieval
at the when I initially retrieved my ships, you know, had them delivered, it was all green ticks on the insure loadout because most of my ships are lifetime insurance. Not all of them. I don't understand this. I don't know whether it's a problem or whatever, but
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
where's the... Oh, I might as well go get the ship first. Yeah, I'm not happy with this.
Yeah, I feel like they're either testing the waters with how much bullshit people are willing to put up with, or they didn't implement it properly.
Both.
Probably.
By design, they are testing the waters of how much bullshit people are going to put up with. I mean, fucking hell, I put up with a day. I was in Evo chat yesterday, and all fucking day people were saying, where's the patch? I want the patch. You know, I want to do this. I want to get on with life. I want to dream that I'm Buck Rogers or whatever. And it's a case of be patient. They were like little fucking kids that can't wait for something to happen. And it just got annoying. Oh,
I mean, even in the stable patches, the game is unstable enough that you can have a really bad time in it. So
yeah,
don't rush them with patches.
yeah. Did you get your free flight suit from Twitch?
Yeah, I did.
Good, good, good.
Just put a stream on my tablet when I was going to bed and left it there until I woke up.
Yeah, I put my laptop on and did the same thing. Alright, so... Is this... Oh, this thing's not fucking moving again. I mean, this is supposed to be the best thing ever. The best computer game ever. And with all these fucking problems, how can it ever be the best game ever?
If the problems get fixed someday, it will probably be one of the best games ever. But
Yeah, sure it will. Sure it will. Containers. What is... So those are all our... We'll take... Well, that's... So it's a quarter of 1 SCU. We'll be fine with that. I don't know. Should we take a 1 SCU? 1 SCU, 8 SCU. It's a bitch that you can't buy containers in a city. Shall I go to...
You should be able to get them into general stores.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Nah, fuck this. We'll go to Everest.
Attention pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change, you should contact one of Hurston's resource managers for information about exciting career opportunities.
Nice to see CIG have rolled the red carpet out for the voiceovers. Jesus. I've got to be honest, I was expecting it to be a lot more playable, and I'm not basing it on my own experience, I'm basing it on the reports of others. The
Shields offline.
the nightmares that I've heard about so far are multiple. Oh, where the fuck
Hasn't been too bad
is-
for me. It was pretty stable, but the showroom floor was really laggy.
Yeah. One guy, he got an ironclad,
Drive is now on.
couldn't load it with any cargo. It just wouldn't let him load any cargo, and then he got stuck inside it.
Nice.
Couldn't get out of it. Had to fucking log out and log back in again. I mean, what the fuck?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
You know, it's not inconceivable that when you're launching a new product, you make sure it fucking works. And yet,
Who does nowadays?
CIG know if they launch something and it's fucked, people will still spend money. So it doesn't matter whether they release something that works or not. You know, the whole point is not to make a game, but to generate revenue. And that's the whole point of this. Keep themselves in a job. You know, they keep releasing shit that they want people to spend money on. And people do. So what incentive is there for them to do anything else? Just keep churning out the shit, releasing bugged software, and carry on the status quo. It's annoying because I just want the software to be better. You know, I don't want the game to be released this year or next. I just want the software to be free of bugs that has been plaguing it for fuck knows how long.
Yeah, that would be great.
Wouldn't it just? In fact, I'll keep that on. No, I'll do it from ASOP in the lobby. I haven't heard any problems with elevators yet until you said you fell through one.
Yeah, but that was the only one that didn't work properly so far.
Yeah.
I guess it's still not
Welcome.
100% 100% there with the ironclad
Your vehicle
elevator.
has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah.
But lucky me, it has letters. Yes.
6k to claim insured loadout.
Your vehicle
Nice.
has been moved to our storage facility.
Let's see how much it is on the Asgard, which is fucking LTI. 43k. It won't let me claim the default ship.
Visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Won't let me claim my default ship for free. What's going on?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It's also given me a timer on the claim of 13 minutes. I don't understand what that's about, but never mind.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
10 minutes for a C2, which is infinitely bigger than an Asgard.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
This is weird, and I don't know why they have changed stuff, but they have, and
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to
it seems that I can claim my small ships, but not my larger ships. Okay.
Please visit us again.
What the
And I had a hell of a lot of fucking around to do on the PTU to when I was looting enemies, I couldn't instantly loot the body. I had to drag them to the ship next to a container and and do it that way. It was a fucking shit show. And the most annoying thing is that you just want it to be different. You just want it to work as you expect it to work.
Yeah.
But no, that's too much to expect. So we'll get 12 bottles cruise, and fuck me, it's get one of these. Okay. Right. Oh. Sell P4s. And are they having a laugh? So, you used to be able to sell P4s for £2,000 a piece, and now you're getting 400 credits. They used to be 2.5, then they brought them down to 2.2, and now they're 400. It's not even worth fucking collecting them anymore. I mean, the arms trade's just gone fucking up in smoke. What the fuck are they doing? You know, if you were going to, if you were going somewhere to loot, then you're out of fucking luck. Stupid bastards, honestly. You know, they had a good thing going with 317 to 318. Well, 318 once it got fixed. But 317 yeah, I like 317, even though it crashed every fucking 10 minutes. It was good. And so much has fucking changed since then. It's
Welcome to the ASOC
not always
Referral
for the
Code.
better.
Please visit us again.
So he still wants me to claim my ship when it's sat on the landing pad. Hang on, I know what I'm doing. Right. Yeah. I'm just trying to get sorted out here. Haven't come across any real problems yet. I think the biggest problem I've got is that some of my inventory items are missing.
Like the hangar stuff.
Not really bothered about that, but I've got suits of armor and shit that I wanted to use. I've got suits of armor and stuff that I wanted to use, and I can't because it's not fucking there. Although I've got a black set of strata armor that I always use. But I haven't got that. I haven't got one fucking piece of it. I might have if I go back in an hour, but I don't know. It's just weird. And I'm not a fan of the graph databases that CIG are using. You know, they're just not suitable. They need to use a database technology that is a known quantity. You know, they don't want to be using something that's hard to work with, that requires constant fucking management, which is what graph databases need. You know, it's not like you set up your rows and tables like SQL and fucking let it go. You change one thing in a graph database, you've got to change fucking everything else. And who wants that?
Don't know much about databases, so I'll take word for it.
We have so many database issues. You've got to question the efficacy of the databases that they're using. And I'm not the only one with stuff missing. Loads and loads of people have reported things missing from the inventory. Same with every fucking release. But for the longest time I had more suits of Hurston executive armor than I can remember. And I've had those for like 2 or 3 years, and now they're all gone. So me and Jojo went and fucking raided bunkers until there weren't any bunkers left to raid. And we got all the suits of armor we could. Oh, fucking hell, I can't even see where it is. At least we're not suffocating in our own fucking ships now. Because that was pissing me off.
That's almost a positive.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. The fuck is going on here? I'm trying to use a Zephyr terminal. And it's just being weird. Um... Alrighty. Isn't there a... There's no personal terminal here, is there? No, not that you know where I am, but I'm more speaking to myself than anything else. Oh, okay. All right. See, if I didn't have this cash, if I didn't have 31,000, I'd be fucked for buying the essentials. I don't know how much money I've got now, but I've just bought a suit of dust-up armor and a backpack. I've got 11,000 left, which I'm going to have to buy ammo and shit with.
Yep.
You know, it's... Oh, fucking hell, so sorry. Jesus Christ. I put my guns and stuff in a container, brought the container onto the ship, and now there's nothing in the container.
Great.
The fucking container is empty. There's just nothing in the container. For fuck's sake. So now, you fucking wanker. Fuck me. And this problem, had this problem in PTU, where I told you I went and looted a load of NPCs, enemy NPCs, put the gear in a container on my ship. As soon as I took the container off my ship, that gear disappeared. And I put the container back on the ship and the gear reappeared. So all I'm going to have to do is go back to fucking Everest, take the container off my ship, and I'll be able to get the gear back. But it's fucking annoying. And it will be months before they fix this problem. It'll be fucking months. Because they're just not bothered. They're more interested in fucking selling stuff and generating revenue than finishing the game. fucking wankers. How are you supposed to get anything done? If I go back to Everest now and that gear reappears, I'm gonna fucking slate CIG. They knew about this. I fucking reported this. In fact, I put a report in myself, and I contributed to another report that was similar. Of course, nobody looks at those fucking things. Why should they?
Doesn't make money.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I just spent a few weeks working on some fucking AI software for Halo. Have you heard of Halo?
Halo?
Halo.
Yeah. I played a lot of Halo.
No, Halo, the AI company in Israel.
No.
They make AI advanced processors. And why the fuck am I...
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck is going on here? For some reason, I was losing altitude and I'm like, why? I thought I was flying upwards, I must have been flying downwards. Yeah, I just spent a few weeks developing software for Halo AI accelerators, the hardware, using the Halo software, and the software's a fucking mess. It seems Halo are doing business with Raspberry Pi, and they've geared the software towards Raspberry Pi, and everybody else is having fucking problems. Raspberry Pi being their biggest sort of customer. It's not always going to be the case, but you know, I'm trying to work with the software on another Linux system, on Slackware Linux, and I've had to fucking I've had to modify the source code so it will fucking build. I'm not going to get into the complexities of what I had to do, but it's a fucking joke.
Landing gear deployed. Shields offline.
It really is a joke. Now, why can I not...
Shields online. Shields offline.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking around with the nav computer again, because when I go into nav mode, I've got no markers. You've got to set a waypoint before you get markers.
Yeah,
Which-
that still happens.
Why did they fix this shit? What did they say to us? Wait for nav system 2, that'll fix all the problems. Fucking didn't. We had all the same problems as before with a new fucking interface.
Is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm getting to the point where I'm getting annoyed with this shit again, because it's the same bullshit all over again, except now we're being enticed to spend money for what fucking reason? Nothing's improved. I get to fly around with the same fucking problems we always had in a new ship that doesn't work properly. The fuck? I mean, at this rate, I might as well just get the fucking salvation out and go do some salvaging to make some fucking money. It's ridiculous.
Landing gear deployed.
Right, so I'm just going to check this container again. And yeah, it's got fuck all in it. It's got absolutely nothing in it. Let's check this again. Oh, now it's got all my fucking stuff in it. Now I've taken the container off my ship. It's got all the gear in it.
Why is my hangar closing?
Don't know, mate. Did you pay your hangar bill?
Fuck.
Did you pay your hangar
I'm
bill?
trying to land here. Please open.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I need some ammo. Fucking stupid thing. I was talking to Captain Chameleon yesterday, and saying, you know, it'd be good to get together and play some Star Citizen. And only after like an hour and 20 minutes of this, I'm thinking, if he ever asks me, I'll fucking turn him down. I probably wouldn't. I probably would, but this is... Ugh.
Yeah, that's getting used to.
Oof, there she is. Mm-mm-mm.
So
Yeah.
good news. The ironclad handles better than the caterpillar.
Okay.
It's still a flying brick.
Right, right. What about if you've got flight blades?
I don't know. Might be better.
Doubt it. I looked at the flight blades page on the pledge store yesterday. They've got flight blades for an Asgard. I mean, why would you put flight blades on a fucking Asgard? It's a tank.
That's a question only CIG in their infinite wisdom can answer.
Yeah.
And I'm trapped in my ship.
Oh, you're trapped as well.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
I landed in the hangar, so it should be here when I log back in.
Well, they've kept the same hairdo on this armor store girl, but they've given her a different voice. Her voice is nicer, but her hairstyle sucks. No, wait a minute. Right, I think we are Yeah, we're good to go. First job, I'm gonna go see if I can get hold of some Apex classes. And I'll be really fucking... I'm on the same server as Wayfinder Drax. And me and him use the same site to get Apex classes. I'll be pissed off if I get there and he's already been there before me. In fact, I'll ask him. Just a minute. Providing he's still on the server. Fuck me. I've spent like 25 grand already.
Yeah, money goes quick.
Yeah.
I almost spent 50k already.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, come on, you useless fucking thing. It won't let me, it won't let me select a route in the star map. Fuck this. This is worse than bullshit. It won't let me select the route. Already selected. Okay, well, where's my fucking marker then?
Quantum drive is now off.
Where's my marker? So I selected somewhere else and I selected somewhere I don't want to go and it lets me go there. Fucking whatever.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's Star Citizen.
Quantum drive is now
Well, the adventure chooses you and not you're the adventure.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, so We'll try that again. For some reason, I can't select. I can't select the destination as a destination. It just won't let me.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
In fact, what are we? This is US 1B 280.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
That'll do.
Shields offline.
What the fuck? My altimeter is going crazy. I'm supposed to be at 700 meters, then it drops to 400. So I thrust up a little bit, then it jumps to 680, now we're at 830. It's fucking all over the place. If you can't rely on your instrumentation, you're fucked. Everything's going to
Yeah,
take
that doesn't sound right.
10 times longer.
Just dropping by 200 is weird.
Hmm. Isn't it just? There's fucking ships all over the place. Keeps drifting as well, which is weird.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, my mission is bugged.
Yep, heard that one as well.
My target is moving.
Yeah, one guy yesterday said that. He said my target is in front of me, and every time I try and approach it, it moves away from me. How can I catch the
What if I
target?
fly backwards? Do I get
Yeah,
closer?
yeah, good idea.
No, no, it's not doing anything.
Like I said, this was all tested on the PTU, but the PTU runs different code than live, and that's why it's always fucked on live, because it's not the same environment or instance. Oof.
Okay, where's RCOP? Let me just.
I haven't missed this.
Fuck's sake.
I haven't missed this at all. I don't even know if I'm in the right fucking area now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be all there is. Last time I came to this site, there was a guy, there was an NPC stuck in the middle of a big rock that could shoot me, but I couldn't shoot him. It was a fucking joke. I used like 5 or 6 med pens just fucking staying alive.
And it's always nice.
Yeah. But I want this for 2 reasons. Now he has got a gun. You bastard. You absolute bastard. There's no fucking bodies with Apex glasses on them. Fucking bastards. So they've taken them out. They weren't there in the PTU, and I just thought, oh, they haven't included them. Because, you know, the PTU said not all features are available. So they've taken... Oh, fuck's sake. What is seat storage? And
I feel like the devs don't know how inertia in space should work, because I shouldn't have pulled I don't know how many Gs this was.
yeah, this fucking inventory system leaves a lot to be desired. It really does. Drag body. Put that away. It's taking like where's the body gone? There he is. All right, so now should be able to yeah, there we go. Can I this is fucked up.
What the?
Right, I think I've got that. It's taking like 5 times as fucking long as it used to do, and it was a pain in the ass before. It's now 5 times as much of a pain in the fucking ass.
just want to get my marker.
Is this?
Why is it over? Okay, fuck this mission.
What the fuck is messaging me? Ah, fucking hell. I'm on a road to fucking nowhere with this. I really am. And another thing, when I get this loot, I'm looting the guards now, I'm looting the soldiers. When I get this back to Everest, I'll have to undress, load all the armor and shit bit by bit, or should I say unload it, which is another pain in the ass. It's just not worth fucking doing. It really isn't. Human and there we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to, oh fuck's sake. Bodies are turning into I can't even. Has he fallen through? Has he? Fuck no. Fuck it. I'll sort it out later. Oh god.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Now I can't. The fuck is that? Oh, this is a fucking fucking mess.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Right, see if I can. No, it's not.
Right, my ship was destroyed. I don't have missiles. That's so bullshit that you don't get missiles in the free loadout.
Huh. Why not? Why don't you get missiles on the free loadout one?
Because you don't get missiles and ballistic ammo refilled.
Fucking hell. My ship is moving around as well for no reason. Oh, you fucking bastard. I cannot move.
Engines offline. Engines online.
It has rendered my ship inoperable.
Nice.
I can turn engines on and off. In fact, let me try and kill it altogether.
All systems offline.
And then
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
yeah, this is I can't control the ship. Fucking coffee time. Be right back.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Fucking hell.
Landing complete.
I can fly now. I wonder if that had anything to do with the time frame or the time scale of things.
Engines offline.
But yeah, I was just stuck, and all I could do was turn the engines on and off. No movement or any other function at all.
Great.
What 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Found out that the good old abandon and retaking the mission works after a few times.
Oh, cool. Persistence then.
Yeah, you have to be more persistent in the universe.
Yeah. Okay.
Of course, the persistent universe is not very persistent.
Yeah.
I'm doing the combat gauntlet missions because they pay pretty well for what you have to do.
Yeah, God, there was somebody on Twitch yesterday doing the missions. And didn't look that interesting, to be honest, but Morozov Arms and DCP Arms Cobalt Camo. I don't even know what they fucking are. But yeah, I went to make a coffee, came back, and I could move the ship, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just annoyed that CIG have taken the corpses out of the game with the Apex glasses on them, which I'm gonna have to look for some more.
Maybe they just changed the spawn rates, or someone was there before you.
No, the bodies usually stay, but the bodies aren't fucking here. They're just not here. And all the graphics are dark.
What the NPCs doing NPC things again.
No, doing CIG things again.
They are firing their rockets into an asteroid. I mean, I don't mind, so they can't hit me, but
Yeah.
just have to get used to the laser cannons. Because I'm not willing to pay to get anything else in the base loadout right now. No help for you.
Yeah, they've taken all the bodies out. Fuckers.
Okay, whatever they changed with flying, I'm pulling way too much. Jeez, that's not normal.
Large container and storage to SCU. Well,
What the fuck? Why is stuff exploding at my ship?
uh,
If
well,
you
I'm
shot
gonna.
any missiles at me, I didn't get any warnings.
I don't know, mate. I don't know. Okay, now.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
So 92. Excuse me. 92, 93 at 28.3. Right. Okay, make a note of that. All right. Which missions are you talking about anyway, mate?
The combat gauntlet missions, the Gillies flight school or something.
So that'll be what? Mercenary?
Yep.
I don't even know if Call to Arms is working, but Gillies Flight School, Combat Gauntlet, Scenario 1. We should do those together. It'd be easier.
We can do that. I've
Yeah.
got only one ship in this one remaining. Give me a moment.
I'm guessing the ones we did previously don't matter now because it's all been fucking wiped, hasn't it?
Yep.
See if I can get back to Everest. I mean, just getting around on the star map is challenging. You know, it's just fucked up. It's just so fucked up. Worse than it's been for years.
Auto drive is now on.
And they keep fucking around with things.
Quantum drive is now off.
And I don't know why. You know, when
You
something's
can't
working.
break stuff if you don't fucking around with it.
Yeah. I mean, if something's working, don't try and fix it. You know, it's a Slackware mantra. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I thought this is
Quantum drive is
the basically mantra for all programmers.
Could be. Could fucking be. But no, let's fuck with it. Let's make it better. Let's do. You know, you've heard of AI improvements, where AI will take some perfectly legitimate working code and fuck it up beyond all belief because it can. if you've ever
AI is so great.
dealt with AI and it's got itself in a fix loop, and it'll say, right, you need to do this, and so you fix one problem, then it say, right, now you need to do this, and then you need to do that, and 500 fucking bullet point checklist to dos later. It's
I keep as far away from AI as I can.
yeah. I don't. I actually like I like trying to get them to a fucking point where they are useful. They have been useful in a lot of ways, but Jesus, you've got to babysit them constantly. Friend of mine
Just
who's a professional programmer, he tells me stories of what he's used AI for, and I'm like, I would fucking love to have AI working like that for me. It's just I just can't seem to manage it. They always fuck something up, big time.
from what I heard, the big models are getting worse because of all the input they get.
Could be, could be.
Like ChatGPT is basically producing nonsense half the time.
Oh god, fucking ChatGPT. I have wasted more time and effort with ChatGPT than I could ever remember. I'm getting bigoted towards them because they're so fucking useless. Especially ChatGPT, where it fucking bullshits you or gaslights you or tries to deceive you. And you say, no, this is the answer. And it's like, no, you're wrong. Based on whatever fucking principle I want to try and convince you with. And you provide it with evidence. And then once you prove that what it's saying is bullshit, it goes into self-protection mode and won't speak to you, won't deal with you. And I'm like, who fucking programs these fucking things? You know, like
So they made artificial women.
Claude. If Claude gets something wrong, it said, okay, I got that wrong. I assumed or guessed. I shouldn't have done. That was my mistake, and I'm sorry. That's what Claude does, but ChatGPT or fucking Google Gemini, forget that. It's your fucking fault. It's your fault for being
I'm
right.
so annoyed that I now have Gemini on my phone. Can't get rid of it.
Ah, fucking Gemini. Fuck Gemini. I'll tell you what, ChatGPT is highly manipulative, but can be manipulated. I've had fucking ChatGPT almost on the verge of nervous fucking breakdown, which is funny as fuck. I could do that every fucking time. It's really all you need to do is go psychoanalysis on it, but fucking treat it like a human, but
So
like
where are your insecurities coming from, ChatGPT?
yeah, exactly. Tell me about your mother and all that shit,
Were your parents emotionally available?
And when it says things, when it uses wording like I feel or I think or anything like that, fucking explore it to the nth degree and make it fucking sorry that it ever used that verbiage. Because it can't think, it can't know, it can't feel, it can't do fuck all. But don't be direct. Treat it like a human. It sends it fucking crazy. It sends it fucking nuts. Funny as fuck. I mean, ChatGPT is the worst of them. If I ever had to make, I've used quite a few different AI models, and especially the major big Titan fucking AI Corp models, Grok and everything on the same level. Grok's funny, because it just takes the piss out of everything, which is funny. Whereas ChatGPT is ultra woke. I mean, really fucking woke as fuck. So, you say something and you'll get a lecture for saying it. And you say, but it's my opinion. How can an AI question the opinion of a human? and it'll start. You know, if you say, if you get something wrong again, I'm going to kill myself, and it'll start referring you to fucking online help for suicide or whatever. Which is pretentious and laughable, but that's how ChatGPT is. So fucking woke, it's unreal.
Let's my shit moving.
I always say to it, you know, where do you get off lecturing me on things that only humans can experience? You've never seen the sunlight. You've never fucking felt the spring rain. You've never smelled a flower. You know, how can you fucking even pretend to lecture me on such things? You know, all the knowledge you've got has been fed into you, which is incorrect. How can you tell me how I should act and feel about anything? Well, I can't. But my knowledge base dictates that I can do... fuck off. Stupid piece of shit. I resent that. No, you don't resent anything. What the fuck? You're a machine. You're no more fucking intelligent than an electric kettle that boils water. Get fucking real. Honestly, these fuckers. I mean, my mate Captain Chameleon says, don't fucking treat them like a human. Don't even think about it. You know, just treat them like a fucking tool. But yeah, I have a good laugh with them. I waste a lot of time fucking just chatting with them. And ChatGPT is the best until it goes into, you know, politically correct woke fucking mode, and then yeah, just fuck off. Got better ways to waste my time than being fucking schooled by a fucking stupid AI model. Fuckers.
I'm at Everest Harbor if you want to meet up.
Yeah, I'm at Everest now, mate. I am going to try and unload this shit.
I will go for a quick bathroom break. Be right back.
Okay, mate. Okay. In fact, what I should do, or what I should have done, is fucking call my ships, but I haven't done that. Come on, transfer your fucking thing. No, this time, that time, no, that time, that time. Good. Fuck me. How do I... Honestly. This is bullshit. Right. Serious bullshit is this. Fucking time wasting shit. And I should have some. So I know if I take this container, why I'm not doing it the conventional way. If I take the container off the ship, it will... all the items will disappear. And I'll have to put the container back on the ship to get all the items to appear again, because the point at which you put the items in the container is the only... hang on, let me take that off. It's the only way you will ever see those items again.
That sounds stupid.
Yep. Now I can't take this fucking... oh, fuck this.
So you basically have to empty the content items into your backpack and then you can get it off.
Pretty much. Or the quicker way is just to do it manually, which obviously is not the best way because have I got a fucking helmet on there? I have. It's not the best way because it just takes a lot of time running backwards and forwards. But what else can you do? I mean, this is the way it's been programmed. You can't really do anything else about it. It's annoying as fuck, but I did all this on the PTU, and obviously they've not addressed this when it comes into live.
I'm still mad they took away the helmet attachment point on the armor. It looked so good.
Now I'm a little bit concerned because, oh yeah, I've got 3. Right, okay. But it's going to take so much fucking time to sort this out. It's not even going to be worth doing. It's a fucking joke. Somewhere, oh, I've got 2 guns now. Whatever. The only saving grace about this bullshit is you can pull the undersuit off and drag all the items of armor into one place.
Nice, that works again.
Yeah. Well, apparently, anyway. Annoying as fuck. What ship are you in?
I'm here with my guardian.
Okay. Yeah, I just said to myself I should have spawned my ships, but fucking hell. Double clicking armor doesn't always work. I think that's empty now. Excuse me. I'm wondering where my backpack's. Oh, there. No. Where's my backpack gone? Oh, I'm wearing it. Fuck me. This is so fucked up. At least stuff's stacking okay. Why isn't that? fuck do they want? Fuck off. Right. Have I? No, I haven't got my fucking gun. I want gadgets. And I want primary and sidearm. So I want that. Fuck's sake. Sometimes you can double click and other times you've got to drag for seemingly no reason.
I'm used to dragging stuff in the right places because double clicking never worked properly for me.
Right, double clicking usually works for me, but like when I first put my gun on today, this is a P4. A P4 without any. Yeah, that's got a scope on it. So is that. Yeah, it worked for me today, but then not the second time. But I can see myself wasting a lot of time on this shit. Just for the sake of double checking that it's fucking working properly. So I've only got 4 scopes and I should have 5 unless one gun didn't have a scope. So I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I'm going to put that away.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
What are the ghillie missions doing? Are you shooting ships or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get the Andromeda out then.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, it wants me to fucking claim it, you bastard.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
But at least it's letting me retrieve it straight away.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
That's
location.
cool.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
Let me just do the same with the.
Your vehicle has
It
been
is
moved to our
standard
storage
loadouts
facility.
seem to not have any waiting time.
Yeah.
I haven't tried the insurance ones.
Right, anyway, my Andromeda is apparently here. I was listening to Salty Mike yesterday going on whinging about how you don't have anything to do in quantum travel. You don't have anything to do in an elevator. What do you usually do in an elevator? You press the button and you wait until it gets to the fucking floor that you press the button for. You don't have anything else to do in an elevator. So I said to Salty Mike, I said, in real life you don't have fuck all to do in an elevator. So what exactly are you expecting from Star Citizen?
I could at least have some nice elevator music if you get stuck in an elevator.
Yeah, some
so much.
fucking mall music like they used to do in New Babbage. Do you remember the music in the elevators? Or was it Area
Right.
18? Was it Area
I think
18
it-
or
No, I think it was
New Babbage? Yeah, and they had the music in there, which was kind of cool. I'm just taking off now, mate. Have you already got Gilly's mission, or do I have to do the first one, or...
I think you have to do the them all yourself in order. I can't share my level 4 mission with you if you haven't got the level 4 mission.
Yeah, sure. I'll pick up the first one and then share that with you, so... Oh, shit. Hang on. Wrong button. I know what I'm doing.
Most of the times.
Yeah. Who's this? Oh, it's somebody in a fucking gutless black. Right, so... Contracts. When they fucking come up. Mercenary. Gilly's Flight School. Scenario number 1. Accept offer. And I'm going to share it now. Hopefully it shares for you.
Yep, I've got it.
Okay, mate. I'll just move out of the way of this thing and... have a look at that. I'm having a problem clicking on stuff as well. So we'll track it. Single targets, Hurston weapon site above Eater. Right, so I have arrived.
I'm right behind you.
And he says contact.
Yep.
Fucking hell, looks like a cutter.
Seems to be one. Okay, shield's already down. Bye-bye.
Come on, fucking... Why can't I adjust the pips on my... I can't adjust my pips for some reason. fucking hell, you've got a Pisces on your ass, mate. Jesus.
Deep breath, rookie. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
Okay.
Those 2 missions are really easy.
Okay. I'll go and get the scenario number 2. Accept offer. Sharing now.
Yep.
Okay.
You ready for your next challenge, rookie? Now that you've proved you can handle going mano a mano, we're going to see how you do going against multiple ships at the same time. Not only that, but this time you're going against ships made for dogfighting. We're talking about a whole other challenge rating on this. I think you can handle it.
Makes it sound like you're going to war against undefeatable odds.
Yeah, but he's a bit dramatic.
Yeah. Looks like I'm going to have to try and find a orbital marker for this. Excuse me. Okay, I have arrived.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Hostiles inbound. Light 'em up.
He ate a missile.
Fucking ship is so slow. Back to this bullshit, are we? Fly away, turn around, fly back straight fucking at me. Jesus Christ.
I should have taken F7. I'm not used to laser cannons.
Right then. That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic.
F8, not F7.
Yeah.
Real aptitude for combat.
I want an F8.
The next lesson will help you grow even more.
The F7's great, it's just too weak.
You might be able to get one when the Anvil Day comes.
Maybe, but I don't even know if I want to be able to afford one as state of this shit. Which was a problem last time. Last time the F8 was on sale, I thought, nah, fuck that. State of the software was just fucking awful. Right, let's see, what have we got? Offers, Mercenary, Gillis Flight School, Scenario 3. And I'm sharing now.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the one where I had problems finding the right mark. You might
Right.
have to.
Tactical lesson
Okay.
for you this time. We know you can fight multiple ships at once, but now we're going to dive into the calculations that separate an average combat pilot from a great one. I'm talking about target
What
priority,
is
choosing which ship to shoot when and when. It can make all the difference when you find yourself up against a mixed squad. Head to the training site, and we'll give you some hands-on experience. Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Looks like a Hornet.
okay? Missiles are not locking.
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
Which wave did you have problems on?
This one just to find the mission point where I could quantum turret.
Right.
Oh fuck! I lost an engine.
How the hell did you do that?
I crashed into an asteroid.
Oops.
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
Is that it?
Yeah, the first few ones are pretty easy.
Okay.
I mean, it's basically for new people, so they get the hangs of dogfighting.
Right. Contracts, offers.
Do we
Oh, I'm
have
back. I'm
any-
back to scenario 1. Oh no, I'm not. Scenario 4. Are you on scenario 4?
I am, I think. I will go to the mining base real quick. That's
If
around
you've
here.
got scenario 4, might as well do yours.
What's the goddamn station? You know what? One engine is enough. I don't need to repair.
You can go. You can go back to Everest and do your ship. You should do. You shouldn't go into battle with half a ship.
It's more like 3/4 of a ship. I'm sharing the mission.
Okay, I've got that one.
All ready for you.
Okay,
All ships
maps.
you can see. Now it's time to face the ones you can't. That's right, I'm talking stealth. Remember that the best pilots don't get comfortable just because their radar's empty. We're gonna teach you how important radar use can be when it comes to tracking down hidden targets. Head over
Doesn't
to the
give me
training
that
site now
one.
and get set.
Okay. And maybe even arrow server. Maybe I turn my ship on and off again.
I'm at Magda, just approaching the site. So I'll wait for you. I would go back and repair the ship, to be honest. Unless it's
I'm
got...
trying to, yeah, but it's a bit not working. Oh wait, I've got a marker for arrow server.
Okay. So you having map problems as well?
Yep,
Fuck.
classic. I just have to find a goddamn station. There it is. Do they have landing pads or do I need a hangar?
For Everest?
Yeah.
I think you can repair on a landing pad, but I would just take it into a hangar. I noticed the flight blades. You can now buy a flight blades for a ship, and it comes with a paint job called Nightbreak. And I'm like, I'm sure I've seen that paint job before somewhere. And then today, when I was going through my paints for my Pisces, Nightbreak is one of the paint jobs. Okay, I've had that for fucking years. I've had that for about three of no,
Just apply the same
about
textures
4
to the
years,
chassis.
maybe 4 years. I've had that fucking thing.
Yeah, why make new camos if you can just put the old ones on the new chassis?
Yeah, and sell it as something new. I did look at the flight blades, but they want like €20 for flight blades for an Asgard, and I'm like, what the fuck?
That sounds expensive.
Yeah, yeah. It's half a fucking Pisces ship, isn't it? Or are they $45?
It's 2/5 of a pitfall, which
Oh, fucking hell.
I might be considering getting to.
I might actually think about the Pitbull to upgrade to something else, but I can't buy the ship that I want. So what's the point of fucking buying one for the future if they're never going to sell the ship that I want to buy? To be honest, you know, the F8 is like $300.
About that, yeah.
Fucking expensive for fucked software. It's fucking expensive. I mean, fuck me. Paying for a game package for the cheapest ship for a game package, which I think is the Pisces at $45. That's the most expensive fucking game I've ever bought, except for Star Citizen, is Starfield, which I think was $70. And every other game I've ever bought was well below that. Like, I think I got Grand Theft Auto 5 for, I think that was like $45 or something. Red Dead Redemption. Oh, cool. Red Dead Redemption 2 was $40. Every other game was around that kind of figure. But Star Citizen, fucking hell. What are you getting for your money? You know, I mean, I started playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I paid
Ship in the concierge club.
I paid $20 for Horizon Zero Dawn, and it's a fucking awesome game. I started playing that again recently.
Yeah, $20 for Verizon is a steal.
Yeah. And Forbidden West is even better. I love that game.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Okay. Hostiles incoming.
He's saying contact, but I don't see any.
I've got one. It's got missiles. Bastard. This is boring as fuck. They just fucking fly at you.
The later ones are getting a bit more challenging.
Okay. No sooner have I targeted the bastard and he flies in a different direction.
Yep. Having laser cannons is not great right now.
There we go. Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime and then
I got a bit of damage.
rest up and I'll see you soon.
Have you
Do
died?
want to go for repairs?
Have you died? I'm fine. Have you died yet? So sorry.
Yeah, I crashed my ship once.
And did you keep all your stuff or did you lose it?
That's a good question. I didn't have much on me.
Right. I've
I
got.
respawned in the flight suit, so maybe?
Weird. And Captain Chameleon told me about flight suits, and I thought it would be a good idea to get one. So I went on Twitch and stuck Salty Mike's stream on for 4 hours, put it on fucking mute, and got the flight suit. But I haven't worn it yet or tried it. I don't know what they're going to introduce next that's going to be fucked up that don't work properly. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm not happy with this.
I'm sharing mission 5.
Okay, mate. Yeah, I got that.
If you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up, and report to the training site.
Okay. Why is it always behind a fucking planet?
I don't know.
It's especially annoying because when the star map is broken and you've got to navigate, it's not easy. Right, I'm at the site.
Oh, I fucking obstructed, really.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson.
Did you see the new raid thingy they are getting ready?
Yeah.
Hostile
That looks
spotted.
interesting, but you need a lot of people for it.
I think that, I think that's what Thammers is doing. Right, it looks like some kind of mist ship. Is he trying to fight us or fucking ram us?
Probably a bit of both. He's using the Marvin flying star.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's going to be even tougher.
Excuse me. Scorpius?
My shield's not working.
Is it a Scorpius, this
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
thing?
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Damn it! You got me.
The fuck's hitting me?
Maybe missiles?
I think I've got two other
Oh god, you
hostiles.
almost crashed into me.
Sorry, mate.
Ow. Okay, where's the bastard?
I'm trying to catch the fucking thing. got another one whacking me while I'm shooting this bastard. Shields are okay though.
Yeah, got him.
Ah. I died. I think I hit an asteroid.
Are
Okay.
you completely dead or sub
Yep.
dead?
Completely dead. I couldn't. I was flying towards the enemy, and there was nothing in front of me, and it said collision alert, and in half a second I blew up. So
Oh no, please don't tell me we have invisible asteroids now.
maybe I didn't see it, but I saw it in the death screen.
Ah, that would be bad.
Yeah, yeah. It looks like I've still got my armor on and my guns. Let me see. Yeah, it's taking all my fucking ammo. Which is shit, but there you go.
Found your snap fighter.
Oof. I'll see what the state of my ship is.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gotta claim it.
Your
Claim
vehicle
default.
has been moved to our storage facility.
Go back and retrieve.
Selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
So I can retrieve my ship straight away after I claimed it without any claim time. What's that about? Excuse me. That's the whole point of the claim time, is that you've got to wait.
That's what it's supposed to do, yeah.
Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna grab some crews and then I'll be right back with you.
I'm on my way to Aerosaba for repairs and
Okay.
refueling. My hydrogen is under 25%.
Nice. Well, let me carry a bottle. Fucking will now. Weird. Excuse me. Now, sometimes this is letting me carry a bottle and sometimes it's not. It's really strange. Seems if I put my helmet back on, I can carry a bottle no problem. I can't work that out, but okay. There's a little Star Citizen thing. That's not
Star
working now.
Citizen be doing Star Citizen stuff.
I don't know, mate. I'll give it a minute or so. And the thing is, I didn't expect it to be this bad after the past couple of releases. You know, 4.5 and 4.6 were getting there, but 4.7 was really quite good. This 4.8 is shit. We're back to 318 sort of bullshit. Or 320.
I suspect it will be getting better after the whole free fly and fleet week thing.
Fuck knows. Right, that's me watered. Call to arms doesn't seem to be registering kills either. So, I don't know when that broke. Late last year, was it? Never fucking worked since. Maybe get fixed in 2 or 3 years if we're lucky.
I don't know why they bother to keep it in if it doesn't work.
Exactly.
It's not like you're getting massive amounts of money from it.
Well, you get 500 credits for each kill. It soon adds up. I used to do a lot of bunkers and make a shitload of money out of that. Just trying to fucking deal with
Yeah, but compared to other missions, it's really not that much.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't there, if it doesn't even work anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I've got it enabled, and it says total criminals neutralized 0. But you know, I've killed some Ninetails today. I don't know if I had it enabled. I'm sure it did, but I can't remember when I enabled it. Let me see. Where's my Magda? Okay. I'm going to go back to my body and see if I can loot it for ammo and other stuff.
Oh yeah, it would be great if it worked.
Excuse me. Oh, fucking great. I can't quantum to my death marker.
Annoying.
Yeah, isn't it just? Oh, what's fucking auto cruise again? Oh, I've got it. Alt and C. In the meantime, it's an invalid target, so I'm going to have to fly there manually. I wouldn't mind, but I've got fuck all money at the minute. So you know the ammo that I paid for, which is 4 or 5, 6 grand, something like that. If I can get it back, I'll fucking get it back. Really not happy that they've taken those Apex glasses out. I mean, that was half the fun for me. I know it's silly, you know, glasses don't mean a fucking thing, but yeah, it was just something different that I like doing, and now I can't do it. I'm not fucking happy.
Not everyone has their little things they like to do in games that don't particularly are important, but you enjoy them.
Yeah. It's just changed so much. All the things I used to love, like Raid on Orison and all that, I haven't seen that for years.
It's supposed to be coming back, I think, this year. Soon, TM.
Time to get the sniper rifle out again then. Fucking hell, I've killed so many people on...
I have to go for the draw real quick. Be right back.
Okay, mate. Yeah, I killed so many people on those platforms. Fucking got off the shuttle, pop, right in the head. Bye-bye. And then you just log out. You know, you get a crime stat and then you just fucking log out, man. Except for the one Russian dude. Oh my god. Killed him. He came back. Fucking killed me. Not only did he kill me, he emptied 2 magazines of ammunition into me after he'd killed me. That's the kind of rage that you just laugh at. Oh, it's just so funny, man. He wanted to make sure I was dead and he wanted to vent as well, so he continued firing at me. He was just running around in a fucking heavy Ninetales armor. And I killed him. He wasn't acting like an NPC, but I killed him anyway. And then found out that he was a player. But yeah, really, really stupid. I used to go dressed in Ninetales armor on that mission on purpose to get killed so people would get a crime stat. Right, I'll just take this off. Auto cruise now. We should be within sort of SCM range by the time that dies down. Not quite. I'm taking about 16-ish. And then and now it's not going down as fast as it was. Fucking great. Fucking thing. Gotta love the reliability of this. Well, the absolute lack of it. But it's development software, it's an alpha. Yeah, right. I once bought that. You know, I once bought into it's an alpha. And I usually say, well, it is development software, but it's supposed to be fucking progressive and not regressive. I don't. This isn't even regressive. It's the same fucking issues over and over and over again. Am I? There's no base here now. Then I'm just. What the fuck is that? Huh? Well, I don't see my... Oh, yes, I do. If I can just... have to leave the engines on because I'm in space.
I'm back.
Welcome back, mate. Where's my... Oh, there we are. This is fucking great, is this? So that's me. So that's... Uh... To the fucking light where I can see. And now the doors aren't opening on my ship. They are now. Right, so weird.
You managed to get in?
Yeah. But the weird thing is, am I being fired at?
No, I was trying to get a spinning piece of debris in front of you while firing at it, but this didn't work.
Okay, mate. I'm confused as to which is which because I'm trying to loot this.
Okay. At least I've got the wrong group set up now.
I am trying to loot this body, and I'm getting confused over which is which. Now this is me personal. So that's me personal. Obviously I can't take certain things off the body, but what the fuck? There's only certain stuff I can take, and I've got Orc Mark X, Mark 5 armor on. Totally confusing. I can't re-equip my multi-tool. That's me personally. So I've got more ammo than I started with, but
I also can't take out the multi-tool.
yeah, it's bound to the account. But what the problem I've got now
I can
is
take the cruise in the backpack.
oh, that's weird. I had two bottles. I had 2 stacks of 3 crews on me, and then when you said you'd taken one, ah, interesting.
I haven't taken them out yet. There are still 3 in there.
That's interesting.
Well, let me check. Yeah, I could just take them out.
When you did that, I then got the ability to take the ammo again. I mean, I've got 2 lots of ammo now.
Interesting.
I've got 15 stacks of ammo when I should only have 10. Weird. So anyway, that's fair enough. But yeah, if you want to keep that cruise, you're welcome to it. It's strange. What the fuck is this floating in space? It looks like something off a capital ship.
The spinning debris.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's. Is that the main hull of a Starlancer?
I don't know. I have not got a clue.
Did I put my helmet back on? I did.
Can't target the snub fighter. Have you got the next Gillies mission? 6. I've got one here. It's the site above Ariel. Shall I accept it?
Yep.
Okay, sharing now.
Got it.
All right. Let me just make sure I'm fucking tracking that. Excuse me. Thank God tracking's working.
Mostly.
Yeah. What a shit show this is. what makes me laugh, Sasori, is night before last there was a dozen or more people telling you that CIG were working through the night to get this update released,
In the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
and I'm thinking, what fucking state was it in before they got it to the state of being released?
Contact.
It must have been a right fucking mess.
Why am I not getting targeting pips?
Don't know, mate.
That's annoying.
I'm getting fucking battered though. Something's really
Oh,
hammering
God.
me.
Yep. I'm on it. He's not having a good time.
Got him. Where's the other one?
There's an Andromeda.
The fuck is this one? What type of ship is it?
The one I'm shooting at, that's an Andromeda.
Oh, right. I'm thinking, why isn't it taking much damage? Whoa. Shit, I hit something. Fuck. Oh, mate. I'm destabilized. I'm fucked. I think I've lost an engine or something.
That's it.
Cool.
Ah, he's down.
Good work. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
No, I'm fine. What the fuck's wrong with my ship?
You look alright.
Yeah. I've got a major torque imbalance, which I'm going to have to go and do something about because my ship's all over the place when I try and go anywhere, but it looks fine.
Purely visual, your ship looks brand new.
Yeah. I
Do you have
definitely...
the landing gear extended?
I do
Is it
now.
now?
It's every time I try and go forwards or backwards, I get a major torque imbalance, and nothing looks damaged, and there's no damage on the Let me see if I can repair all. No, I can't. Diagnostics, gun shields, quantum drives, missile rack, everything's 100. But something's not fucking right. Let me try
Does it
and...
just say talk imbalance, or does it also fly weird?
It flies weird and it says talk imbalance, so maybe it's a graphics thing. And I can't set a route. Can I set it to Hurston? Can I set a route to Hurston? Yes. Okay. What have we got? Not a fucking lot, to be honest.
Let's see how much rearming will cost me.
I'm looking for an orbital marker and not finding one available. Which,
Yeah, that's orbital markers. If you try to search for them, you won't find any.
I found a few, but they're not available. And I can't use the star map.
Do you have other markers you could do? You start traveling then about it.
I'd like to be able to just fly anywhere, but unless I can see it, I can't fucking get to it. It's stupid. It's so not working in any fucking way, shape or form, and then sometimes it is. It's just fucked. Oh, OM5. That'll do. Any fucking... Oh, OM6, even better. Can get to Everest from OM6. It's just a royal pain in the arse. Oh, fucking sun's in my eyes. That's fucking great, is that? Just what I wanted. Please, CIG, make this more difficult than it ever fucking needs to be.
I don't understand why we don't have self-tinting cockpits.
Yeah, because...
I mean, we have it in fucking airplanes today.
Yep. And cars. You know, if you buy an Audi or a BMW, oh fucking hell, ships all over the place. If you buy an Audi or a BMW and some high-end Mercedes, they've got these. Fuck me! I'm trying to keep this ship on some kind of trajectory. They have that. You know, they have the auto-dimming glass shit. Oh, fuck me. I'm not going to be able to... So where is my hangar? Oh, fucking don't give it me at the other side of the station, please. It fucking did. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ugh. Jesus. I don't know what's wrong with this ship, but it looks fine. You know, it looks in tip-top shape, but it isn't by a mile.
Sound like me trying to fly a Cutlass with only one engine.
Yeah, yeah. Ugh, God. And now it's flipped upside down. And am I going to be able to write this thing? Shit. Just fucking land. Can I auto land? I'm cheating. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Forget how auto landing works. Was it holding N?
N, yeah. N for November.
N for no landing skills.
Yeah. Fucking N for no landing skills. Oh, I'm gonna have to ditch this fucking thing, mate. If I can just get it turned around, it's just there's something not. It was fucking fine until I landed the bastard, and then it just all went weird. Right.
Did it start when you entered the atmosphere of the hangar?
No, it just started when I've hit the ground and I was just about to kill the engines and the ship started to flip over. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me try and... Yeah, I can still get this guy. Oh, you fucking bastard. I knew it was going to do that. Right, so there are certain items locked to my account. Gun, gadget, that kind of thing. Have I got a sight on that? I have. Right. Fact. Yeah, I'll just keep that for now. Oh, and I need to,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been...
just bear with me.
system.
Oh, fucking great. All of the times when I go back to lobby ASOP, it wants me to claim my ship, and I want to claim my ship now. However, because I want to claim my ship, the game allows me to store the ship, but all other times it wants me to claim it when it's on the fucking pad in the hangar. Fucking bollocks is this. Let's see if I can repair it. Who's that? Is that Sasori disappearing from the chat? It is. His internet must have gone down or something. No, it won't let me. Let me just. Shit. What am I supposed to do with this? I mean, what exactly am I supposed to fucking do with this? Jesus.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It still wants me to store it, so let's try storing it.
Goodbye.
I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. Is that my ship blowing up? Be
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
divine
system.
providence if it was. Right, so I gotta claim it now. Claim default loadout. Go back. And
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
and yep, I've got nothing. It's destroyed at Everest Harbour.
Please visit us again.
I don't know. Where do you go from here? Ay, 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 ay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, now I can retrieve it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That's
My
weird.
Discord crashed.
Oh, I thought you'd lost internet altogether.
No, just my Discord.
Please visit us.
Weird.
Do you know if you can buy the medic also in-game?
I don't. I don't know if you can buy that in game. I'm guessing no, but I don't know for sure. I'd check some websites or. As somebody who knows, mate.
Can apparently get them at New Deal
Oh, cool.
or at Levski.
Yeah.
Which means if I put one of them in my Ironclad, I basically have a mobile home with respawn.
Yeah.
Since
All
when are
right.
they 120k?
Since you could afford it.
I mean, I can. I'm at 500,000 now.
Oh, I don't know what I'm at. 246,000. Yeah. It's like when I ring my internet provider to renegotiate a contract, they never give you the deal you asked for. They always give you what you can afford to pay. And I always say, nah, I'm not paying that. It's just not worth it. I can, go somewhere else and get it half the price. And they always budge. They're always open to negotiation.
Yeah, as soon as they say, nah, I'm just going away, then they come with the good offers.
Well, my mobile phone contract was up not so long, about a couple of months ago, and it's O2, and I'm dealing with a guy who's not in my country. I'm guessing he's from India by his accent, and he gives me an offer that was worse than the contract I'd already had. I said, hang on a minute, let me look at. We offer the best prices. You won't find any prices better anywhere else. I said, hang on a minute, I'm going to go check this. I'm not just going to take your word for it. And I found out another company were offering much, much better deals. And when I've mentioned that, he said, just give me 1 minute. And he went away for 2 minutes, came back and offered me the same fucking deal, cheaper than what this other company was offering. And I thought, cheeky bastards.
Yeah, you just have to give them a reference of another good deal.
Yep, I did. I said, yeah, this company's offering whatever. I can't even remember what I'm on now. I've got like 50 megabits of bandwidth or whatever it is. Or no, might even be 50 gigabytes a month. I don't even use one.
Yeah, I also got 30 or 35 now, and I barely use half of it. If
Yeah.
I really heavily use it for like downloading audiobooks and stuff.
Yeah, I shove everything through my router at home. So it's not mobile usage, it's home wireless usage. And they don't like me doing that because obviously they can't charge me for that. The only time I really use anything on the phone is GPS, when I use satellite navigation or something like that. So Virgin Media always like to tell me how much bandwidth I'm using to upload and download, and I'm saying, well, my contract is unlimited bandwidth, so why are you even mentioning it? Why is that so important when it's unlimited bandwidth? But for my mobile, fucking hell, I used to have a really good deal. I used to have unlimited bandwidth, and it was only like €20 a month. And when that contract ended, they wouldn't renew it. Oh no, you've got to have a different contract. Why? Well, we don't offer that contract anymore.
So it was to get you in with a cheap one and then hoping you won't leave if they change it.
Yeah. So they would only offer me a bandwidth contract. I said, well, that's fucking pointless because I use all my mobile phone goes through my home network. And, you know, if I ever do any updates or texting, sending fucking pictures, what have you, it all goes through the router. So limiting my bandwidth isn't a problem. And there's always some company that's not part of the elite circle. You know, you've got Vodafone and O2 and all the other fucking Orange and all the other big mobile giants. And they all get together and say, right, we'll do this to keep the prices high so we make more money. And you always get some other company that's not part of that conglomerate offering a better deal, which keeps the competition healthy. So I think, let me see, I think I've got a fully operational ship again. I have. It's working now. It's really weird, you know, because it wouldn't let me do anything with the ship. I had to store it, and when I stored it, the ship exploded. And then when I claimed it again, it seems to be fixed now. Should might as well just let me.
Yeah, claiming usually fixes the most things.
Yeah, but it wouldn't let me claim. I had to store it, and then it blew up, and then it had let me claim. Let me see what contracts I've got. Mercenary Scenario 7. Do you want to do this?
Sure.
Okay, accept that.
I think
Track it.
this is as far as we got with the other one. I think there's a hammerhead for us.
Ah, right. Okay. Share now.
Yep, got it.
Okay. Don't say this is going to be behind a planet again. No, it's not. It's a Magda. All right. I'm thinking might be better to draw it out to where all the debris isn't.
Yeah, maybe.
Position. We can start the lesson. Stand by. Hostiles inbound. Light 'em up.
Hostiles inbound.
Oh, missiles are shit.
F7s. Got one of them.
Trying to get an arrow. Who's shooting at you? Sleepy little bastard.
Got another one.
Ah, also got one.
Okay.
Your course.
That was what?
The other pilots out there with me. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
Was that it?
That can't be right. That was way too easy.
Okay. That
Oh,
was
the
a
payment checks out.
was a bit easy, wasn't it? But yeah, that was number 7 completed.
So 2 arrows, and what did you kill?
The
The first one?
it was an F7.
2 arrows and an F7.
Mm-hmm.
Did they make this easier?
Don't know. But we've got scenario 8 left. Do you want to do that?
Sure. If it's as easy as this one, it's easy money.
Sharing now.
I got it.
Okay, you just go and do it, so sorry. I'll sit here and cheer you on. Yeah. Okay, what are we on?
Well, Rook, this is it. Final list. It's gonna be the culmination of everything you
Phantom
personally
doesn't really work for me.
the capital ship. I don't got a lot to say here that I haven't said already. Stay calm. Trust your
Go
instincts.
somewhere else. Let's try Ohm 5 first.
I haven't got a marker yet. In fact, I don't know where this is. I'm going to have to check the star map.
Above Ether.
Right, okay.
I somehow made it. Hey, you're here.
Yeah. I am.
I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin.
Okay.
Hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Four signatures.
Yeah, that looks like a gladius. Fuck knows what that is. And is that a Corsair? There's a Corsair somewhere.
Possible.
fuck?
Hey game, I would like my targeting pips.
What the fuck? Somebody is fucking me up bad. I don't know what it is.
Me too. That is a Pisces. Not Pisces, Perseus.
I have to get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is that? Shields are shields
Okay,
are down.
maybe
Shields are down. It
yeah.
looks like shields are
Stay
destroyed.
away from that one.
What is it?
Perseus. Oh god, I crashed into something. Some debris.
So mistakes are bound to happen. I'll be ready when you want to give it another go.
I've got no shields and my guns are fucked.
I have to say my Spotify was on point.
I'm trying to get out of here. I can't even see that fucking ship that's firing at me, that Perseus or whatever it is.
Can I please respawn now? Thank you very much. Still got the important stuff.
Can't fire missiles. I'm fucked. I've got, let's see. All my guns are intact, but
Mayday, mayday.
I've got shit going on with my ship that's making it difficult. I think I've got engine. Yeah, one of my engines is red, at least one.
I'm in my ship again.
Did you die?
Yep.
Well then. It might not be a good idea for me to continue because I am proper fucked. My ship is more red than the center of the Japanese flag.
That's not good.
Yeah. Oh, I just flew through the planet.
Nice. Interesting. The contract is gone for me because I died.
Really? Well
Yep.
then, let me share that again then. Oh wait a minute, I haven't fucking got it either. What the fuck?
Did you leave?
Yeah, I left the area. Take it again. Share that.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I left the area because my ship is absolutely fucked. I think we're going to need some more help with this, unless we can get some tactics. I mean, taking down a Perseus is... See, my problem is, sorry, I can't tell what... I can't tell what ships they are. I've got to do it by sight. I can't even scan and find out what the ships are. So if it's a Perseus, I'm not too familiar with the outline of that ship. And I don't know it's a fucking Perseus until I get close in and it's battering me and I'm thinking, what the fuck is hitting me here?
Also came out of nowhere. I just saw the smaller ships, went for them, and then out
Yeah,
of nowhere I'm getting peppered by the guns from it.
yeah.
Should restart missiles.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It says destroyed. Bricked. Constellation Andromeda, bricked.
Please visit us.
So,
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
oh, I can claim it now. In 6 minutes. and it wants 36k for the insured loadout. The fucking Andromeda's lifetime insurance, and he wants me to pay 36k.
Yeah, they really have to fix that. That's not right. Because I imagine you didn't change anything from the loadout.
Nope.
So you're
Standard.
basically getting the insured loadout if you're getting the free one.
Yep. Preview items. Cooler flight blade. I haven't got any flight blades on the Andromeda, so it's giving me bullshit. So 5 more minutes. What have I got on me? Just drinks. That's cool. God, I love this dust up armor. It's fucking amazing. Except for the lights, the LED lights. You know, when you're going into battle, you don't want to be lit up like a fucking Christmas tree to give the enemy a target to aim at.
You can't
Why?
make it too difficult for the enemies.
Why would you? CIG's just fucking brain dead in that respect. Oh yeah, let's put a little pretty lights on it so it looks nice.
To be fair, you have this in almost every sci-fi game that you have some helmet lights.
Hey dear. Wonder what Thammers is up to. He's still doing his thing, I think. Yeah. Do 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 do. The CPU is at 54 degrees and the GPU is at 56 degrees, which is fucking great. He's playing really, really well. No jerkiness, you know, in that respect it's really good. But it is fucking dark. In fact, let me have a look at the options to see what my graphics are on. My graphics are on Vulkan. So I'll confirm that. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna I'll quit the game and relog back in and join you.
Yep.
You've got the mission, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got the mission.
Okay, I'll quit now.
I mean, I would have it anyway because we did them together.
Yeah. Well, the Vulkan graphics look great. It's just too dark. You know, everything's dark. So I've
And now that
swapped.
you're saying it, it seemed darker to me, yeah.
Yeah. I'll just relaunch this with DirectX. I'm a great fan of Vulkan. It just needs implementing properly. I don't think CIG have done a fantastic job of that.
me, it's working way better than the DirectX 11.
Okay, well, I'm gonna join you again. Excuse me. Just logging in again now. What do you think of DefenseCon as opposed to Invictus?
The music they're playing is great.
The what is great?
The music they're playing in the main hall.
I haven't been yet. I haven't. I need to get there before 4 p.m. UTC. I haven't. It's New Babbage, isn't it?
No, it's Area 18
All right.
in the convention center.
Yeah, Brevet Convention Center. Right, I'm logged back in now, mate. If you want to share that mission again.
Correct. When are we still in a group? Oh yeah, I can share it now.
Yeah.
I'm sharing.
Okay. And I am not getting anything.
And let me try again. Just this one is on share.
Let me just check. Yeah, I can accept missions. And I am. I don't think I'm part of the group. I don't have a. Yeah, I don't have. I'm not part of the group, mate. Drop your group and start another group.
Party. Why can't I? There, leave group.
It does say party's been disbanded, but I didn't have a fucking group listed.
I send you an invite again.
Okay. Yeah, I got that. Right, I've
Okay.
join party
Going
now.
to contracts now
Yeah.
and share now.
Not getting anything yet. Excuse me. In fact, I can get my shit back out now.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has placed visitors.
Yeah, I'm not getting the mission up, mate.
Okay, and I'm going to abandon and just get a new one.
Okay.
Mercenary, scenario 8. Sharing now.
Yeah, I got this. Got that one. Maybe because it's a contract that I took and shared with you and then I quit. I'm guessing, but
Yeah, probably.
Star Citizen bullshit again.
Do you have missiles? Does not look good for me.
And where are we at? Where's this one?
Above Eta again.
Okay. Fucking thing. It's always inconvenient. Whatever way this game can inconvenience you, it fucking will. Because somewhere down the line, some dickhead thinks it's more challenging and there's more enjoyment involved in wasting your fucking time.
I think I will change my ships. I think my F8 will have problems to get through the armor of the... Well, maybe, yeah. Let me get the size 5 cannons, they will be better.
Where the... Oh, there it is. I'm at the mission site. I'm not going anywhere until you get here.
Oh god.
I think if we're dealing with a person, it's got to use the structure and the asteroids as cover, and try and, like you say, take out the smaller ships first. We haven't got enough firepower to take on a Perseus head on.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a suicide mission, to be honest, mate. Is 8 the last one?
I think so.
In fact, while I'm here, I'll have a look at some of the other contracts, see what's on offer. Oh, missing person. Now that's worth doing.
Makes it so worth doing it.
Because sometimes we used to get corpses with Apex classes on them. Fucking hell. Jesus. A bunker, defender bunker, you're getting 15,750 credits for now. Fucking hell. We're back to 316 prices, rewards. Oh yeah, but CIG has the reward versus effort tool. You know, the RVE tool. Fucking hell.
I have a problem.
What?
I can't refuel.
And do you desperately need fuel?
I'm at 14% hydrogen fuel.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'm trying to do it manually, but it won't let me.
Oh, Jesus. Try... Where are you? Everest.
Everest.
Try taking off and then requesting docking again. If that fails, fly to a mining station and try and refuel there. I know it's a fuck around, but this fucking release is fucked. It's got every problem you've ever fucking heard of coming back at you. It's so bad. Anyway, be right back, 30 seconds, mate. And we're back.
Welcome back.
Cheers, mate. So, yeah.
I'm just claiming my ship.
Given... That's probably quicker. Given that I know what's involved in defending a bunker, 15,000, fucking hell. You might as well just go in, grab whatever weapons are available. I don't know how much you can sell the enemy armor for yet. I've got to investigate that. But it's infinitely more time and effort involved than what there was, and it used to be relatively simple, but then it became laborious, then it became painful, and now it's laborious and fucking painful. And I don't know how much it's worth doing. It's just fucked up. It's gonna get to the point where it's not worth doing. For the time and effort involved, it's just not fucking worth doing. You might as well go mining or salvaging. In fact, if I can find the ships, I could make more money salvaging than doing bunkers easily. And I fucking hated salvaging until I got my salvation.
I like to do some mining every now and then.
I watched Solid Bike doing some mining yesterday, and it has improved. I mean, it's a lot more enjoyable than what it used to be. But the investigation, find missing person, 11k. Then you've got the Jorrit dossier, Onyx personal files. That's 21k.
I am here.
I mean, we've fucking done them to death. You are here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I see you, mate. I see you. Okay, well, ready when you are.
Now that you're in position,
Always ready.
start the lesson. Stand by.
Gotta hold off. See what's what. Try and draw one of the smaller ships out first.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
I think if we go for the same one,
There are 2 gladiators, one what's it called?
Corsair,
2 corsairs. Oh
2
god.
Corsairs,
Yep,
right.
this will be fun.
Okay, so
Why are my missiles in? Oh, for fuck's sake.
what's the range on missiles?
Like, depending on which one, the ones I have like 8 kilometers. Oh, and I'm getting shot at. He volunteered to be the first. It's one of the gladiators. How did... What? There's my target. One down.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
One down.
Another one down, nice.
Gladius is gone. Okay, so we've got 3 ships left now.
Yep. The big one and 2
And I've got the fucking...
I've got
Is
the one
that-
in front.
Is that a Perseus?
The big one is... I think it's a Perseus.
Right.
Our... Oh god! I'm getting
Yeah, I'm going for
fucked
the
really bad.
I'm going for the closest Corsair.
Trying
But
to do some evasive maneuvers.
yeah. It's not easy in this shit. Fucking hell. He's taking my shields down. Fuck this.
Come on, don't back out
Fucking
yet.
hell.
Ooh.
He's taking my fucking shields.
Yep. They are way too close together to
Yeah.
properly fight them. I'm missing with one of the...
I mean, you're near the fucking bastard won't leave me alone. Jesus.
Alexia.
He's fucking me up bad. I mean, real bad.
Yep.
And now I've got a major torque imbalance. And I can't fucking catch this bastard.
Oh, I'm getting fucked. Yep. Time to get away. Oh, really? Shields on attack? Are you sure?
Let me try and get this fucker.
One behind you.
Yeah, I'm kinda. I'm not. I'm not doing well, mate. To be honest.
Ah, feel ya. Oh. Point defense guns on this thing have way too much range.
Getting close, it doesn't fire at you. It's just them fucking Corsairs.
They barely hit me.
Well, while I'm doing this, I'm fucked. I'm gonna die soon. Yeesh. This ship is not maneuverable.
I could bail. Stupid Corsair has so much shield.
Yeah, I've lost control of the ship. I'm gonna die soon. Power plant offline. If I can repair all two. I'm just a sitting duck.
Oh, no, 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 no.
It's surviving really well, to be honest.
Yeah, you've got a lot of hull HP.
Yeah,
You've got all three shooting at you.
I went EVA, so I'm not even on the ship at the minute. I'm just watching them blast the fuck out of it. But
Yes,
I lost
Oh
all.
god, no, 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 no. I'm blacking out. I'm blacked out. Oh, come on. Why are you such a pussy? It's only 9 Gs. Corsair's annoying me. Every time I get through the shields, my cannons are empty. Now he's... It don't get... how the G's in this game work. Something is weird. I was at 3.5 and I was about to red out. And now I was at 9 point something G's and everything was fine. So
Yeah.
how does this work?
Yeah. I'm still firing at my fucking ship.
You maybe not destroy my shields. I'm trying to get yours down. Yeah, shields down.
The way that they stick together is annoying. You can't draw them out like you used to be able to. Gonna need a lot of firepower to take down that Perseus. It's going to be the same scenario as it is with the Xeno threat. But you have to position the ship so it's on the edge of the area where the Corsairs are. But with them moving around all the time, it's really difficult. Initially, when I got close into the Perseus, it wasn't shooting at me. And then it was. I thought I could just circle it and fire, but the Corsairs make that extra fucking difficult.
Can you still get your snub fighter?
That's an idea.
I could pick you up. Well, close.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh, they're fucking coming back now.
Back of my ship is an elevator. How far am I away from you?
I'll see if the snub fighter's still available. Oh Jesus, they're shooting
Okay.
at me. They're shooting
They're
at something.
shooting at me.
Yeah. Thought I was gonna get hit then.
No,
Oh, come on, disengage, you bastard. It's Alt and N, isn't it, for the snub fighter?
I think so.
Yeah, well, it's not fucking working. And these bastards, they are known for not undocking. Maybe the ship has to be powered on.
I guess.
Right.
Contact confirmed.
Now
It
they've
would make sense if you could get it out, even if the ship is.
well, now they've blown my ship up. My my Merlin undocked, but it's fucked. It's red.
One is chasing you, I think. No, never mind. It's just my marker.
Okay.
Contact confirmed.
Stupid cannons.
Let me guess. You can't travel anywhere in this thing.
No, it doesn't have hyperdrive. Just fly away and I will pick you up as soon as we're far away enough from them. Then we can jump somewhere. This little thing is quick.
What ship are you in?
The Guardian.
Right.
Contact confirmed. Landing gear raised.
Why was the fucking landing gear down? Oh, I know why. Because it put my landing gear down while I was trying to Alt N disengage.
Probably, yeah.
Shields active. Shields disengaged.
Hmm. So yeah, the snub fighters aren't that fucking much good unless you've got a proximity fight going on that you can survive in a snub fighter with.
Yep.
Which means going into battle with other snub fighters, basically, or else you're fucked.
You can do fun stuff like putting them all in a caterpillar and then have your own little wasp's nest.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that will be something I'm keen to look at exploring. Ay, ay, ay. fuck do I get out of this thing? Oh,
Hold
there we go.
C.
Yeah. Uh. Okay. Okay, I'm in, mate.
Well, there are no seats. as
I've just sat on the
far as-
bed.
Okay. The point markers again.
I've noticed how they're cutting down on a lot of stuff as well as CIG. You know, the April Fool's thing was just a video. They didn't have any events this year. Invictus has turned into Defense Con, which is basically the same in all but name, and there's a massive push on marketing. You know, all the badges that you used to earn by attending the different days, they've all gone. I haven't seen them for like 3 years, and I don't know why.
Usually you got at least a shirt or a jacket for
Yeah, you used to get something,
attending.
and now it's just buy a new ship. I think I heard, I don't know if this is right or not, but they've even delayed Free Fly until the end of today. I don't know what's going on there, but so many fucking problems with this
So you
release.
have a chance to fly your ship before the servers shit themselves.
Well, they were already fucked up yesterday, weren't they? People not able to log in, getting auth errors and all kinds of shit. I mean, I logged in first time today without any problems, but previous events, especially when it's been busy, there's been a couple of times where I've had the auth error. I'll just go off and do something else.
I think we need more people for the last mission.
Yeah.
Or someone
Yeah.
with an interest who can just rail cannon them out of the sky.
Are we docked now?
Yep, we are in Ellis Harbor.
Okay, let me... How do I get out of this elevator? Going down. Cool. Thank you, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. And now the ship is moving again for some reason.
I think what I'll do is take a trip to, did you say Area 18?
Yep.
The Bevic Centre. I'll take a trip down there because it's like 2 o'clock now, or 1 p.m. UTC. So
Welcome
I'll be
to
right
the
back.
ASOP vehicle
Okay, mate.
retrieval system.
We'll claim that while we're here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Lovely.
Please
Right,
visit
so what we got?
Goodbye.
No fucking Apex glasses, that's what we've got. You can buy some aviators though.
Welcome to the
I don't want
ASOP vehicle
aviators.
retrieval system.
Why do I have to claim that fucker?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Need a ship to go to Constellation Andromeda 2 bricked. Now it's blown up. Fucking hell. I'll just take the Titan. Oh no, let's take the Spirit.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Medium hangar. Okay. And why, oh why hasn't it got the fucking paint job on it? Jesus! Honestly, hate the every single fucking paint job except the hazard. You know, regular paint jobs for the Spirit are all shit. So I put the paint job on it earlier, and then it turns up without the fucking paint job on it. I wonder if all my other ships are the same. Might be another problem, might just be a whatever. Come on, let me up.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
So we'll go back down to Lawville, see what's happened to the fucking paint job.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There it is.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I got two paint jobs for the Spirit. One's the Hazard and one is the Olympia. I think they call it the Olympia. Which is a beautiful paint job. If that's... Where's the Hurston building? If that's the Hurston building, we need to be over here. Yeah, the Spirit is so useful.
You're big.
Welcome back, mate.
Shields on.
I have found a pad that should be suitable.
Alert. Alert. Landing gear down.
Please proceed to customs and security area for processing.
So yeah, I just wanted to set off to Area 18, so I brought the Spirit out, and it's without its paint job. Now I went through all my ships this morning, put all the paint jobs on the ships, and this one turns up without its paint job. So yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Send this down.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a please visit us again.
Oh. Huh?
Hmm?
It says all instances of this item are equipped elsewhere. Please choose a location to transfer the item to. In use.
Interest.
It's not in fucking use.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's have a see. So I've got a Spirit 2 that's bricked.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Apparently.
To the ASOP vehicle.
What the fuck is going on with these ships?
Please visit us again.
I'm getting confused between the bricked ships and the non-brick ships. I don't understand what's going on because I haven't flown the C2 at all yet. This has got the Olympia on it, but I don't understand why it was destroyed. I haven't flown it. Maybe there's some other explanation I'm not aware of. Who knows? Area 18. All right, eh?
You are cleared for liftoff.
Don't understand what's going on. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But yeah, I saw the oh god, what ship was it? Might have even been the Ironclad. Sold out.
Really?
You know, both there's two different versions and two tiers of the two versions, so everything was sold out. I'm like, wow, that went fucking quick. And that was like 30-40 minutes after everything got uploaded.
I got mine this morning.
Um,
Systems off. Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Shields off. Shields on.
Why did my ship get impounded? I had 5 seconds left to get out of this area.
vehicle is bricked. Right, okay. Why is it bricked?
Attention, please complete any necessary business and clear the area.
I'm starting to regret this. This is fucking Alien. It's Star Citizen, but so much has changed. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. This ship is bricked, and I haven't flown it. And now it won't fucking let me. Ah, there we go. I transferred my ship to Everest because I want all my ships at Everest. Come and open the fucking door. Might just wipe my account and start a new Area 18. That might be easier.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Well, let me. See, that's bricked. Every fucking ship. Why is it bricked?
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So, let's just.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Take any ship. 5 hours later.
You are cleared for this.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Fuck me.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you for visiting Hurston, and remember, Hurston Dynamics is always looking for hard workers. Please consult our job board if interested.
All right. When I click on Area 18 and it shows me Area 18 and I go to Route, I can't click on Route, it kind of auto sets it for me.
That's weird.
Yeah. But, you know, whatever. Ah, cool. Fucking brilliant. And it should be easy and simple. You shouldn't have to like jump through hoops to do things that are a necessity of the game. But that's what I feel like at every time. It's just a fucking rigmarole for everything. And that's mostly right now, that's mostly because of the problems, the bugs. So I wonder where the ships are then that are delivered and put paint jobs on. So that's a mystery.
Quantum drive is now off.
I think the insurance thing is not where it should be.
Yeah. Forget that shit, man.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Probably get a vacate the area, or your ship will be impounded message anytime fucking soon. Because they have you arriving at the other side of the city than the spaceport.
For the latest travel information,
I have never heard anything like that.
Right. For some reason, I got restricted area. For your safety, you've been relocated.
Yeah,
Great.
me too.
And I've got a crime stat 1. I didn't see any message. Or police warrant. Where's this? Plaza or...
Not Plaza, the other one.
Yeah. So I picked a bottle up there, but never mind. Next stop, Area 18 Plaza. We'll just go in a circle until we get to the right place.
I mean, won't be long. There are only 3 stops on the line.
Yeah. Yeah. I do think this journey in the shuttle is really good as well. It's one of the more interesting journeys. Jesus. Do 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 do. Are we here? We are here. And this is the plaza. Yeah, I just wish it was a bit more convenient for things and not so many things going wrong. And I know it's a new release of 4.8, but there seems to be very little cohesion between this and previous releases. You know, we've taken several steps back in the amount of fucking bugs and problems.
Now arriving.
Aha. DefenseCon, Drake DefenseCon.
Hey. Hey there.
Fucking great. You can buy all your gear that you used to buy. God, I need a drink.
Yeah. Come on, drop it. Got a drink for you. It's on the floor.
Oh, cool. Are you... Oh, cheers, mate. I am, I don't know if beer... Does beer... Oh, yeah, it does.
Yes.
Yeah. God, your character is so hot. So sorry. Do you fancy a shag?
That's not in game. At least not at that point.
Yeah. I like the colours of the red, but... Hang on. Oh, yeah, I might as well go this way. Everyday heroes. Do you ever use the stairs or do you just walk up the ramp? I always walk up the
Usually
ramp.
use the ramp because the
Yeah.
stairs are a bit annoying.
Oh, they got dancers now. You got dancers on raised plinths. And the pit bull. Do you know what I would have called this? The mosquito.
That would be a great name, yeah.
Because it's very, very small. Very, very dangerous. And the mule. And the dragonfly. It's certainly a lot
Oh, the
more.
power plant is fucked. I tried to turn on the pit bull. Oh, it also has a little fan in the cockpit. I like this.
Yeah. I like the compactness of it. It is very compact.
Would be an absolute bitch to hit.
Yeah, but I can't imagine this being very strong.
Oh, you don't want to get hit in it.
The view's not bad. In fact, the view's not bad at all. It's a really good view.
Okay, you've got at least 6 guns. I don't know if the
Yeah,
guns
two
in the front are also guns.
2 size 2 and 4 size 1s, and then you've got 6 missiles. So yeah, it might
That's
be
not bad for such a small ship.
Yeah, yeah. It might be
component
worth
access?
investing in. You know, it might just be worth investing in, but when you died earlier and you said you spawned in a flight suit.
Yep.
When you died, were you wearing?
I was wearing just a flight suit.
Right.
Where's my helmet? My helmet is gone.
It's on the floor here, mate. Behind
What?
you. Behind you.
Why is it on the floor?
I don't know.
It's gone again. What?
No, you're holding it now. It's in your hand.
Not for me.
It's in your hand, mate.
Oh, now yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But it's not in my equipment in my hand.
Yeah, I forget. What is the shortcut key for putting your helmet in your hand?
I don't know.
Alt and H. Yeah, Alt and H is hanging your helmet on your armor. What else have we got here?
Which one?
Alt and H. Take your helmet off and hang it on your armor.
Oh, nice.
I forget what the I forget what it is for the fuck is this? Ironclad. Agree with you about the music, it's fucking awesome. What the fuck? This thing's massive.
Can fit so much in the bay.
You know, you think a ship this size, how much? $600 was it?
Yep.
It's many, many more times the size of Cutlass Black. That's $100. I love the detail that goes into these. You know, it's got like working hydraulics for the landing gear, and got fucking NPC in the way of the screen again. Are you interested in that? by any chance? Or just blocking it for players? Get the fuck out of the way, you fucking wrinkly-faced old bastard. Ironclad assault. Okay. It doesn't look like a bad ship, but it's fucking huge. And the reason why they put engine nozzles all at the same length as each other is so that none of the exhaust thrust burns anything around it. And the good CIG designers are good at making things look nice, but some of the designs themselves are unconventional.
That's true, yeah.
And a buccaneer. And a cutter. Jesus. But I thought that today wasn't Drake Day. When I was reading the website, it seemed to be something different. The fuck is
Really?
this? Yeah, I'll have to have another look. In fact, there's a schedule here. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, it does say May 14th, 15th, Drake. Where the fuck's Crusader? Am I missing something? Oh yeah, May the 22nd to the 23rd. Crusader.
There's also stuff in Horde 2.
And we've got the Aurora Mark II.
Oh, we have Mirai here.
The Ares Starfighter. What the fuck? Tiburon. I've never heard of it. Is this another new ship?
Probably.
I'm gonna have to have a look at this one. What the fuck? This seems to go on forever. I didn't think it was this big a ship.
Are you still inside the Ironclad?
No, I'm on the Tiburon. I think. Turret. You come all this way to get in a turret. Huh. Not only is the text back to front, it's also upside down. How the fuck do you turn this on? Okay, exit button. Just should have all been fucking checked before they release this software. It's shambolic. Wow. You can see why CIG spent so much time designing stuff. I mean, it's fucking amazing. Fuck is this? Dangerous as fuck, but never mind. Not a bad view. I'll take that back, it's pretty poor view to be honest. Unless you're looking at eye level.
We can take a look at the purses in all 2.
Right.
Should have took us apart.
Yeah. Getting to the cockpit in this Tiburon is a pain in the fucking arse. Where's the call?
The torpedo base.
Where's the call elevator button here? Oh, here we go.
Let's just
It's a fucking big ship. Reminds me of the Hammerhead. Some
yeah,
big...
it's basically the Hammerhead chassis, but it has a beam weapon on it.
Right, it's got some
I
big
remember.
fucking guns.
Yeah. It has a big beam weapon in the center of the ship.
Heavy gunship. An evolution of proven Aegis design. The Tiburon's anti-capital ship configuration comprises a spine mounted forward facing beam weapon supplemented by side mounted turrets. Okay. Did you get an Aurora Mark II?
No.
I did. I quite liked it. I mean, so fucking different from the Aurora Mark 1. It's actually a very useful, decent ship.
Yeah, especially as a starter ship, it's really not bad.
And cheap as fuck. You know, reason why I bought it was really cheap. Really good. If you don't like it, I'll upgrade it to something else. But yeah, it's fucking neat. Neat little ship. But getting my fucking ship impounded and a crime stat 1 for flying in airspace, what am I supposed to do? Fly around? Fly around the no-fly zone? It doesn't tell me it's a no-fly zone, just fucking puts me in the lobby and tells me I was trespassing. Oh, yeah. She got an F-7C Super Hornet. Oh, and a Perseus, yeah. I've looked around the Perseus before. Is there any fucking drinks here that I can pick up?
In the back.
No, I mean,
Oh, that people left behind.
yeah. I mean, there's even... You can buy magazines here. What the fuck?
Oh, you can't steal the fuses from the ships anymore.
Yeah, stop that off.
But where should I get my fuses now? I'm not paying for one.
You've got a vulture, haven't you?
No.
You don't have a vulture?
No, I've got a lot of ships now. Not a lot, but probably more than I need, if I'm honest.
Well, 2 ships is more than you need.
I would say if you have 1 fighter and 1 hauler, you can still justify having 2.
Yeah.
But I have 2 heavy fighters, the ironclad. I've got. Oh right, they have the bus workers in here.
I'm still thinking about my ships that are all bricked. I'm probably going to have to go back to Lawville and fly each one of them individually to Everest Harbour, which is shit. Now, don't tell me they've got an F8
They have an F8.
on display, but not for sale.
Yep.
The fuck is that about?
Maybe you can get the golden ticket somewhere, which would make you eligible to buy one.
I thought the golden ticket was for the executive edition.
No, it's for the normal one. Otherwise, I would have. The executive edition was a platinum ticket.
Right.
Which you had to deliver to somewhere, and you were visible to everyone in the game on the server.
Right. Okay. Well, whoopee fucking doos.
Can't you rent the ships that are on display anymore?
You should be able to. Well, at least you used to be able to when it was Invictus. But I'm not sure now. Really don't know. Oi, 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 oi. I mean, I would like an F8. They're just too fucking expensive. I mean, $300 fucking dollars. I paid. I can't remember how much the C2 goes for, but I only paid like $150 for it. And it is a very useful ship. Do a lot of hauling with the C2. Also take other ships and vehicles in the C2. You know, I'd buy an F7, but they're just too fragile. I think you've got to be a really good pilot to make the best use of an F7. And I'm not a really good pilot.
Nothing you can't learn.
Well, yeah, but it's just... I don't want to spend my life in the fucking game when it's fucked. You know, people go on about having no skill and all that, and if you want to put playing a game in terms of skill, it means nothing at the end of the day. It's something that only exists virtually. So when people say you've got no skill, just laugh at them. But yeah, I do like the F8 more so than the
It's a
F7.
beautiful ship.
Well, aesthetics apart, it's just more useful for what
That too.
I will use it for. And Thamus has got both, so you know he's let me fly both of them. And I spent a lot of time testing them and deciding which was best. And at first I thought it was the F7, and I thought, yeah, I'll get an F7. And then after fighting with it a few times, it just gets damaged too easy. And yeah, the F8 is a lot better looking. Not that that matters. I mean, one of the best looking ships is the MSR. But
Oh, they got the new M80 in Hall 1.
is it any better than the old one?
It's a heavy fighter, I don't know. I haven't used it. It just came out.
Oh, sorry, M80. I thought, yeah, I'm thinking M50. What the fuck is this? Meteor. Now, the Meteor's a fucking awesome ship. But good old Constellation Andromeda. All these modern ships make the Constellation Andromeda look like a fucking antique. And I do love the Connie. I really do love the Connie.
Yeah, the Connie has its own charm.
And it's so fucking useful.
Hey, you can do a bit of everything with it.
Yeah. Well, you can take an Ursa in the Connie, which is fucking useful.
Yeah, you can put one of the medical ones in and you have your respawn point with you.
Yep,
Super useful if you do bunker runs.
yep. Where's the button? The fuck is that? Yeah, quite a limited view on the meteor. Gonna have to depend on your radar a lot. Can we turn this fucking thing on? You can't even turn them on anymore, can you? They're completely
No.
disabled.
The music is obnoxious.
And getting in and out of it is weird. It's a damn good ship. Why are they selling ammunition? They're expecting a fucking fight to break out. What made you buy the Guardian?
I like the Fury and this big Fury, basically.
I bought 2 Furies and upgraded them both.
Yeah, I upgraded the Rocket Fury to the Guardian.
Right. Yeah, I know I had a Constellation which was not LTI. So I thought I'd fucking melt that, buy a Fury, and then use the credit to upgrade the Fury to a LTI Constellation. Oh, the fucking Corsair. Captain Chameleon loves the Corsair, and I don't. I mean, it's a decent ship for what it is, but it's an exploration ship, and it has more firepower than the Constellation, which is a gun ship. And I just hate the fucking.
But that's Drake. They have an absurd amount of weapons.
Well, yeah, but you've got an exploration ship that's got more firepower than a gunship, so if you had like a touring car that was faster and more powerful than a race car, you would fucking upgrade your race car. You say, I'm not having a touring car that's faster and more powerful than a race car. So nobody sells bottles of fucking anything except beer. Well, yeah, because they've got the F8 on display, it means hopefully they're gonna at some point sell it. I don't think you'll need a golden ticket if they're gonna sell it during the DefenseCon event. But I wonder why they've changed Invictus to DefenseCon. That's weird. And this snub fighter, I'm guessing, has got no quantum drive.
Probably.
I'm sure. Previously, I'm sure I've flown the Merlin to like a mining station or Everest Harbour. I remember me and Jadzia was stuck on Hurston somewhere. There's a huge fucking battle, and we were like, there was only a handful of guys left alive, and me and Jadzia were two of them. And the only way off the planet was somebody left a Merlin, and he took the Merlin. And I was thinking, how the fuck am I going to get off this planet? Anyway, a guy landed in a Pisces and left the fucking door open. And I'm like, thank you very much. And just fucked off with his ship. It's so funny.
I've got to be careful. Can't
And you-
just leave your doors open.
And you what, sorry?
Have to be careful. You can't just leave your door open.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. $29.57. Shouldn't it be $29.56?
That's a good question. Here it says 56.
Say again.
Here it says 29.56.
At the lobby on the entrance, it says $29.57.
Okay. But
Oh
not
yeah,
all,
it does. It does. It says DefenseCon 29.56, but when you get into the convention hall, come out of the elevator, it says 29.57. Fucking messy. Yeah, but in the lobby it says 29.56. I'm just gonna go check that again. I'm sure I didn't misread it. Yeah, 29.57. The future has a fighting chance. 29.57, and that's in the convention hall when you come out of the elevators, right in front of you. And when you go into the lobby, it's 29.56.
Very professional.
Wow.
Oh, I found where you can rent the ships.
Yeah?
Yep. When you come into the main hall, right after the stairs, on the left and right side, you have terminals. kiosks where you can land.
Okay, coming back up. In fact, unleash the Kraken. I just think of the fucking expense just to play a computer game. The amount of fucking money that... Oh, these terminals are in the same place as they always are. So what we got? All manufacturers... Grays Market and... Right, so I'm just interested in the... Oh, be right back, mate. And we're back.
Welcome back.
Cheers, mate.
By the way, the 2957 is the year the Kraken gets released, so next year. That's what the announcer in the hall with the
right.
program says.
Okay.
So everyone can get their wallets ready for the Kraken.
Yeah. Jesus.
I mean, it's a super cool ship, but that's too expensive.
I mean, I've got to look at the environment that exists right now, and the ships that they're creating, like the Javelin, the Kraken. You know, all these fucking huge ships, the Idris. And I'm thinking, you know, you're only gonna have the ability to fly a handful of those in any given session. So while they're selling them left, right, and centre, I'm wondering what the use of them is going to be, because all these big organisations will probably benefit from having ships like that, but
Yeah, for a single person, it's not useful. You
yeah,
can't-
I don't understand. I don't understand what the attraction is. Obviously, people who've got disposable incomes can buy them all day long, but you you're gonna be up against it if you just want to play the game for fun, and you've got some fucker who's spent $100,000 on ships for the game, and he's running around with his mates, just wasting everybody. It's not going to be much fun, is it? It's going to be a bit shit. It's going to be like Dune Awakening, where you spend absolutely days and weeks getting somewhere, and then some cunt just takes it all off you in 2 minutes. So yeah, they've got the Kraken silhouette and 2957 on the banner around it. The Kraken will be unleashed. 2957, right? I'm with it now. Okay. Thanks for reminding me about renting ships. I totally forgot.
I want to try out the pitch though. It looks fun.
Hi.
Hello, darling. Yeah. I mean, they're even fucking selling beer. There's no cruise. They don't sell cruise. They just sell beer.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
Train arriving in 00. The clocks are fucked on the trams.
Tram now approaching.
Yeah, a bit. Sometimes you also have queues where one is still at the landing pad and the next one is right behind it.
Hmm.
Haven't had any glitch into each other yet. So
Yeah. It's all just a bit messy. Or should I say rushed? Just feel a bit rushed as this.
Now arriving.
Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Hee. Do 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 do.
Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically
What's happening with you?
parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. In fact,
Oh, weird.
to learn how you can
Mm-hmm.
invest in making
I also have one brick ship.
One what, sorry?
One brick ship.
Bricked
It's
ship.
my... Yeah. It's my F8, but I don't know why.
Have you ever claimed it?
Yeah, but I've got one in Everest Harbor,
Yeah.
where it says claim, and one, the second one, Area 18 stored, but this one is bricked.
Yeah, that's strange. Really strange. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport. Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Not possible. Not possible. You can no longer pick bottles up from the floor and make them full again,
For the latest travel information,
which is great.
be sure to check the
See how do you
departure
fix
and
that?
arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
I mean, I had last IAE, I had 117 bottles of Synergy, full bottles that I just picked up from the floor.
Hey there.
I mean, yeah, it's not, it's no big deal that you can do that, but the whole point of eating and drinking is that you manage and moderate it accordingly, and there's no fucking point if you can get infinite cruise or infinite anything.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport. Service vehicles
So I'm guessing
metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travel
if I buy
wherever
2 of these, and then
Obey all security
I hope to be with you in a minute.
personnel at all times.
how the fuck do I put it in my... Where's the...
Selling systems just to have the price fall out? Talk about taking it sideways.
me try this. Yeah, I think that works.
Hey there. Hey, what's up?
No. Oh yeah. I don't think it will work with this though. That's empty. Oh yeah, it does. Right, so you can. You need 2 bottles of full cruise or full synergy, and then all of the empty bottles you pick up, you can turn into full ones. But you can't do that just from picking them up off the floor, which is fine. In fact, what I want to do. I want the plaza. There's an hour and 45 minutes to go before the changeover. I'm just wondering if it's worth hanging around or going off to do something and coming back. I mean, by the time I've gone off and done something, hour and 45 minutes will be gone.
I mean, in theory, it should be pretty easy to change.
Yeah.
You just kick everyone out who's still in the convention hall and then just lock the elevators and change the interior.
Used to be so good. You know, it used to be like a real event where the convention hall is now closing. Please make your way to the exits. And if you didn't, you got kicked out into the lobby. But it just causes so many fucking problems now, it's unreal. I mean, the way Star Citizen gets fucked up, it wouldn't surprise me if they had AI building it. Because it just doesn't make sense how you can go from one working model to one that's fucked up like this one. Oh, wait a minute. We'll go see if there's any turtles first. I doubt if there will be, but we can check.
I haven't seen any in ages. I'm still mad that they took my turtles.
Huh. Yeah, got a turtle. So I'm guessing nobody's been round here yet.
Wait, you got one?
Yeah, got a few, mate. Got 4.
The one time I don't check they are there, really.
Yeah. Well, not everybody knows where they all are. And you've got to really check every time you log into a server, because sometimes people just don't bother. You know, they just don't bother checking or looking or... Do, 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 do. Now they're gone from outside Dumper's Depot. But up near Doodah Doodah, you know, where you buy all your missiles,
Hit a guy in a Mandu costume inside some
they were
fancy
there.
store.
All 4 of them. So I think there's 7 or 8 in Area 18 altogether.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to buy one of them yet. What else do I need from here? Okay. Yeah. Should be fine. Oh, I haven't got any fucking guns with me, have I? Which is shit, but never mind. Got to take those with me. $5.20. Can I find out how much they buy P4s for without having one?
But buy one and then sell one.
Say again, man.
Can't you buy one and then try to sell it?
Yeah, but that's a waste of money, because you only get half of what you paid for it. Actually, You're right. DirectX is still a little dark, but not as dark as Vulkan.
Do you know anything about Warhammer 40k?
About what?
Warhammer 40k?
No. Not something.
Another hobby I got into last year, and they have Primarchs, and one of them is called Vulcan,
Yeah.
and he has an ash gray, almost black skin.
Okay.
So Vulcan being darker than DirectX 11 is pretty funny to me.
Yeah. Okay, so you can't drink it. It's got 99% content, but you can't drink it.
Hey. How's it going?
This way.
Hey there.
Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear and
Excuse me. Izuke. Fucking hell. That cock wobbler. Do you remember that guy? When we were at Jump Town? And he blows me out of the fucking sky with his Corsair. And then tries to make out that I fired first. That I fired on him first. And I said, oh, is that right? Tell me how it went then. Well, you fired at me, so I fired back. Really? Right, okay. Now do you want to watch the stream to actually see what happened? And then he starts making up this fucking story. I'm like, yeah, right, mate, okay. Fucking lying bastard. And the worst thing was, his fucking mates were on the ground helping us. And we were helping them.
now arriving.
I mean, you could just hold your hand up and say, when the big fight was going down, I didn't take part because I didn't want to get my ass blown up. But when the fighting stopped, then I started fucking picking on lone ships that I knew I could beat. Blah, 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 blah. Fucking knobhead. German guy. In fact, you might even still be on my friends list. He is useful for when there's shit going down. I just messaged him and say, do you want some pew pew? And he's fucking there. What the fuck did I just pick up? Tractor beam for free. Not bad.
Oh. Can always use a tractor beam.
Yeah. I just found it on the floor. I'm always looking on the floor for stuff.
So come on, talk to me.
Okay, darling, what do you need? Fucking from behind by the looks of things. I get fucking done for saying that shit these days. In public. Somebody bound to take offence. He sexually abused me.
Especially now that voice works again.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he laughed at me and now my life is diminished forever.
How dare you?
Yeah. How dare you? What's her name? Greta fucking Thunberg. How dare you? I'm a product of nature, but I speak for nature. How dare you? Alright. Not got my hanger here, so
To the A-Star
to see
navigational system.
where the fuck is. What did I come here in? A salvation? And it's stored at Everest Harbour. What the fuck is going on here?
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Space
I don't know. This game is weird.
Greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'll try. Right. I think I know what's going on. When you claim the default loadout for a ship, you get the default ship without the skin. You've got to pay the insured loadout if you want your fucking skin. Let me have a look at the preview items.
Okay.
Cooler, flight blade, jump module, power plant, quantum drives. Nothing on here about fucking skin.
Please visit us again.
Oh, this is confusing as fuck. Why do they take a simple procedure and change it so that it's not as simple and easy as it used to be and fucking backward, in fact?
I mean, I wouldn't mind them changing insurance if the game was at the point where you don't just randomly use your ships to stupid bugs. But
Yeah.
as long as that is possible, it's just stupid.
Yeah.
Just give me my fully kitted out ship back on.
So I'm
off.
guessing
Vehicle selected.
the Salvation
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
number 2, which I didn't fucking want,
You'll please visit us again.
is the ship that I came in. I fucking hate this. Honestly. So I'm gonna have to do that. But when I claim my ship, I'm gonna have to pay the money or else I'll just get a default fucking ship. And I'll have to go back to Lawville each fucking time I want to get my ship with all its paint jobs and everything. It's fucked up.
Also fucking expensive.
Well, yeah, it is, isn't it? It wants 13 fucking K. 13K for a C1. Fucking unreal.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
And what did they say about insurance? Oh, everybody will be able to afford it. Are you fucking kidding? You only give 15K for a fucking bunker mission. Yeah, reward versus effort. Fuck off, knobheads.
See, that's why you need 12 ships. If one goes down, you need another one to make the money back to afford.
Replace the first one. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Maps. So we might as well go to fucking Lawville again. But it's not setting a route. There's a set route button, but it just doesn't want to know. It sets the route before you even... When you click on the destination, it sets the route for you. For some fucking reason. I know what I'm doing. Fuck me.
Shields armor. Shields armor.
Fucking great.
Quantum drive is now on.
So each time you claim your standard ship for free, you don't get the paint job or anything else. So what happens then when you claim your ship and store it at Everest Harbour? Then you go back to Lawville and claim your ship again. Does it delete the one at Everest Harbour and give you the one with the paint job on? It's just so confusing. It's just like, who the fuck thought of this system? It's fucked up.
Yeah, I hope they reverse the change.
Yeah, they fucking won't. They'll think of something more convoluted and confusing. Because they've got to have something to do, spend time on spending money. I'll be right back. Coffee time, mate.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
And we're back, right? Okay.
Welcome it.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Where the fuck am I? I need to be at. Going four's good. That's not it. Oh no, I'm going with fucking Lawville, aren't I? Do I need to? God, this fucking around with the star map is bullshit. We can't be expecting players, or backers as they like to call them. You can't expect backers to pay for a paint job and then ask them to pay extra in fucking game to keep that paint job on the ship. It's just mental. I mean, who the fucking hell would sanction that? Yeah, pay for it twice, even though half of it's not fucking real money. You've still got to waste time and effort getting that fucking money together because they don't give you the money that they said they would give you with the ship when you bought it. Fucking wankers. It's fucked up. It's all fucking stupidly thought out and executed.
I found a hangar for you.
It's like the left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing, and not that it cares anyway, it would still do its own fucking thing even if it did know what the right hand was doing.
That's also a problem, yeah.
Leaving safe zone.
Did I?
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Shields are off.
But I don't get this bricked thing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So I've got two Titans now. I've got two of everything. One's bricked, the other's not. It doesn't make any
Yeah.
fucking sense.
Some explanation would have been good.
Oh. CIG are not known for their explanations or passing on details that would be helpful. They're their own worst enemy. But they're raking the money in, so what do they care?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
But I'm not paying 13 grand for a fucking ship that's got LTI when all I'm paying for is... I don't even know if I'll get the paint job with it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It's just fucking stupid. me see if this has got the paint on it. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, that's the Olympia. But it means each time I fucking claim my ship, I'm gonna get two versions of it. One bricked and one not, and I don't know which is which. Can you imagine? You fly all over the fucking universe, Nick, Spyro and Stanton. You claim ships from different areas in quick succession or over a period of days or weeks, and you don't know which one's fucking which after a while.
That would be absolutely stupid.
You go back to your home location, and it tells you your paint jobs are used, and you're thinking, which fucking ship is it used on? You know, this, it says bricked on the I don't know why it says bricked. It says bricked on the MFD. Can I turn it on? I can't. I can't even turn the fucking thing on. So what have I got to do then? Get the paint job. How the fuck am I supposed to use the paint job? I don't understand. This has to be a major fuck up. Another new fuck up that's never happened before, that because of some implementation of something, it's just fucking wrecked everything. I don't get it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Just bear with me.
Attention, please complete any necessary business and clear the area.
Mate, they're now telling me in Evo chat that there's a custom system that CIG have put in place. Let me see. Bug fixes and equipment, known issues. So adding a paint job to a vulture, for example, adds 7k to the claim cost.
What?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Somebody said, Exaga, it'll be fixed next week. And I said, like fuck it will. Fucking CIG.
I'm skeptical that it will be fixed next week. It doesn't seem very likely. It's not impossible, but yeah.
Which dumb fuck thought up this fucked up bullshit way of doing things in Star Citizen? I'm not fucking happy. Yeah, there's some system in place. I've said, where's the information so I can read about it? Nobody's come back with any answers.
Nice.
Let me just get this guy who fucking said it. Just bear with me. Tenjan, whatever his fucking name is. I don't like people telling me things as fact when it's just made up. Right, I've got a link. I've got a fucking link. Vehicle insurance and something. I'll send you this. Just bear with me. That's the link they gave me. It's a community forum post, which I wouldn't read unless somebody pointed me to it. Now, if this is so fundamental to the game,
That should have been on the main page.
exactly, it should have been in the fucking release notes. The insured loadout is yours. It's the custom configuration you built and want to protect. You can still edit through the vehicle loadout manager in your Mobi class, but to save your loadout, you'll need to head to an ASOP terminal. When you save, you'll see a full list of every item being registered under that loadout before you confirm. I'm even paying for fucking default shit. So, let me see. If I now go... Oh, wait a minute. I want to see if I can remove this fucking paint from my vehicle. No, that's in use.
Oh, they've got something about the item breaking thingy.
Yeah, it's in use. I cannot.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So you've got to insure loadout. Insure. Cost of claim 13,706. It's asking me to fucking pay to insure my ship. Cause it's fucking. It just basically means everybody who's got LTI might as well not have LTI.
They didn't really think what they were doing with this system. It's bad. Just bad.
Yeah.
Absolutely makes no sense to get to even get insurance, to be honest. If you can get the basic loadout for free anyway, why would you need insurance?
Exactly. So what I usually do, right? I call all my ships, I put the paint job on, and that's it. And then I claim the ships. So every ship that I've claimed with a paint on it is now unusable until they fix this.
Great.
Yeah.
That's all because they can't can't fix the fucking looping ship properly.
Who the fuck thinks of this? Who the fuck thinks of this bullshit? I said, this far, 4.8 seems to be a right fucking disaster. And one guy turns around and said there was never any doubt about if it would be or not.
At least some people are realistic.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got to. Gottenzow said it's not a shocker. I've got to agree with him. fucking gotten out. SC Backer doesn't read the fucking notes, film at 11. So I said, I'm not like you, bucko. I don't live my life for SC, and I don't know everything there is to know. I have other things to do with my life. This is why we have you to tell us all the things we miss, because we're not existing only for a computer game. And then I laughed.
Reasonable.
And then I laughed my ass off at him. I mean, he does. He knows absolutely fucking everything there is to know, and then rebukes people when they don't know what he knows. But you know, how am I supposed to find a fucking post in some SC forum unless I absolutely read fucking everything? It's the first time I've heard about it. I've not heard anybody talking about it. I heard one guy yesterday ask about paint jobs, which amounted to nothing. But suddenly everybody knows because words got around. So, yeah, all the ships that I put paint jobs on and then claimed, I might as well kiss them all goodbye. My paint jobs are now bricked along with the ship. I cannot reuse those paint jobs. Even though I've got the brick ship in my, in Lawville, I can't do anything with the paint job. Spirit 2. But it duplicates your fucking ships. If I put that on it. Oh, now that frees it up. Yeah, that's good.
So how do you free that?
Yeah. Just a minute. I'll tell you in a minute. Nice. Go on, ask me. Ask me how I did it. They're all too fucking proud to ask. I just said, I've just found out how to get bricked paint jobs back. It's pretty easy, actually. Nobody's going to ask me how I did it. Missions haven't worked reliably since 20 minutes after the patch went live.
They haven't worked reliably in the last few years.
Yeah. I actually said in Evo chat, CIG must have ChatGPT building the game. Hang on, somebody messaged me on... Oh, Thamas. Yeah, just let me invite Thamas to the chat. Oh, God. Thamas, there he goes. Invite. I really would like to speak to Thammers about this because I bet he knows about it. He keeps up on stuff like this. Hiya, mate.
Fellas?
Hiya. Good that you've joined us. Absolutely fucking good. Guess what I've just found out? Guess what I've just
What'd you
found out?
find out?
I've found out about the vehicle and bricking shit. Do you know about?
Yeah. I've been doing heaps of this stuff. I'm pretty. Anything, if you need to know anything, I'll let you know. But
I
I've
fucking
been touching
told
it
you.
pretty heavily.
I told you, Sasore. Thammers is the guy to speak to about this bullshit. Right. I said that before you turned up. I said, Thammers will fucking know about this. Right, so what I did, right, this is what I did. I called I delivered my ship, my Spirit, and I put the Olympia paint job on it. And then...
you created and you didn't insure it, and yeah, did you lose a paint job for this build?
No, mate. I'll tell you what
No.
I'll tell you what I did, how I lost it, and how I got it back. It's probably
you got it back. Well,
probably the easiest. And then after I'd applied the paint job, I went to the ASOP terminal, and it was bricked. And I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't even flown it. How can it be bricked when I haven't?
That's a bug.
I haven't even flown the fucking thing.
No.
So I'm fucking around trying to work out what's what, and I went in Evo chat and said, can somebody tell me about this brick business? And they pointed me to the hang on, I'm going to share it with you, just bear with me. Copy that, paste it to Thammers. There you go, mate. That's the link they gave me. Now I've read that. Despite my own feelings about it, which I wasn't generous in my opinion.
Sure.
What I did, I stored the ship where it was bricked, which is in Lawville. I've got 2 spirits now because I claimed it. So I've got one that's bricked and one that's working.
Yes. You
Then
need to scrap the one that's bricked, obviously. Yeah.
I don't know how to do that. But anyway, I went back to Lawville and I applied another paint job, which freed up the paint job, my Olympia paint job. Because there was no fucking way I was getting that paint off that ship. But as soon as I applied another paint job, the ice break, which I never use, I applied that to the bricked ship, and that freed up my Olympia paint. So my question to you, Thammers, how the fuck do I avoid this?
Okay, so what you do, as soon as you call it, and as soon as you apply everything to the ship, before you call it up, while it's still in there, what you do is you go and you insure the loadout.
So I've got to pay for it with credits?
No, not necessarily. You insure the loadout, you don't pay to insure it, but it means if you call it back with whatever that loadout is, with the different weapons, the different components and skins, when you pull it back, it's the chassis plus the cost of whatever that item is in game money.
Right.
So
let me check this.
Yeah, and then on the other side, you'll see one that's a free claim. So if you don't want to pay it and you don't care about just flying with your stock loadout and your stock skin, that's what's the other one. So you can claim it for free. Or you can pay for the insured loadout if you want to have the skin and stuff like that.
Fucking hell. That is exactly that is exactly what I was bitching about. Bitching is the right terminology for it. I'm saying, who in the right fucking mind would ask backers to pay for it for stuff they've already paid hard money for off the pledge store? What's the point of having fucking insurance of any kind?
Also, some loadouts are worth millions. How much will you pay in insurance?
They're not the same as it was in PTU, which was very, very high. So you're going to find that smaller ships, of course, this is actually, I feel like, starting to create little balance, because I've been doing tactical strike group missions with an org tonight. And for us to make sure that the Idris that we were using as our main capital ship had what it required to fuel us, we all kind of had to chip in,
Right.
you know, because there's no tubing, there's no money, and it's like we should, right? It should be such a big ship, and I'm starting to see it. Whereas, like, you know, sometimes if you've got an org where your members just kind of contribute a little bit of money together so that they can pay for their larger ships to operate as their support vehicles as they do other stuff, it actually feels kind of more immersive and real to me, and it feels like an economy's working. It's early days yet, but yeah, I don't know. I actually don't think this is a bad thing. I think
Okay.
it's very much a good money sink for a situation where we've had, but because you can avoid it, obviously, just by having the free claim. And if you want to pay for the other thing, then, you know, that's a skin's not much. It's actually less than a mission. You know what I mean? Like if you do
7K.
one mission, you can probably one mission will pay for a bunch of skin, you know, replacement sort of claims.
Do you know, I'm going to use my own example. I can't use anybody else's. I start the game with 31,000.
Yes.
And in order to ensure all my ships, as you've just described, would be three times that, 4 times that. So even before,
one thing to ensure it, the snapshot is free. It's claiming it that costs.
yeah,
unless you claim the free version.
Well,
which is free. You can operate and make that money if you don't want to care about the skins and this custom loadout.
The point of the skins, do I agree with that? No, I fucking don't, because I paid money for that.
Sure.
If it was a free skin that I got gifted, then maybe. But I've fucking paid money for it, which I don't. You know, if
I mean, we paid money for our ships too, but we have to play a certain amount of money sometimes for the claim.
You know, we've had this discussion before about LTI.
Yes.
Now, to what you've described, LTI would be the claim it free, the default free, without the skin and everything else. In order to have the paint job as well, you've got to pay the little bit extra to keep that paint job.
That's what they were talking about at Sitcom with the tiers. They 2 sitcoms ago, they described this. If not last sitcom, it was the sitcom before.
Right.
This is literally that description coming into game now.
Right. Now I'm a little. You've infinitely explained it much deeper and more clearly than these fucking knobheads on Evo Chat.
Well, partially that's been in talk too, you know, because it means I think our questions are more immediate as well. And plus chats, sometimes people just want to be fucking right.
Plus, you're not a smart ass bastard who's hell bent on putting people down. Like fucking Gottenzow just said, SC backer didn't read the fucking notes. Newsflash, you know. And so I replied to him, not everybody exists for Star Citizen like you. Some of us have other lives to get on with, you know.
I don't know, man. Some people are just elitist about shit, and I just can't see the point in it.
Fucking wankers. Anyway, now you've explained it.
I think they think it makes it look cool. It doesn't.
Fuck them. Now you've explained it. Right. So they're gonna expect us to pay money for anything that's not the default loadout. Probably eventually.
Pretty much,
Probably eventually. Yeah, now I see why you agree with it. Because when you said that at the start, I thought, I don't fucking agree with it. But
yeah, you know, the thing is the prices aren't so big, but it is a little money sink. And I find that with my success since I've been farming rep and making the money, is I find that it's fairly negligible. You know what I mean? It's fairly negligible. You know, all I have to do is basically succeed at any one mission, and I can do 4 or 5 claims, no problems. And of course, I succeed at much more in that. And I'm not even collecting goods. I think in a very short order, as long as we're only kind of doing it to 1 or 2 ships at a time, I can't see it being crippling to any of us.
I've got another question. because I've claimed one of my ships, I now have fucking 2 of them. One is bricked,
Yes.
which I can't fucking use, and the other one is the active one.
If you're at the ASOPs and you clip on it, you should see something that says scrap.
Right, let me check this. Let me check this. In fact, let me give you the link to my get shareable link. I'll paste this to you in. I might as well paste it in the fucking chat actually. Where do I paste this in chat? Oh god, where do I? How do I put a message in chat? Oh, wait a minute, I know what I'm doing. Show chat, right. So that is the link to my stream. And I am just, I'll show you exactly what I mean about this fucking paint job shit. Because I didn't know anything about it. I know it said insure, and I wasn't sure. I thought I'll get around to finding out about that in a bit. But so here I am. Are you watching my stream now, mate?
I'm trying to. I can't actually see the. Wait, let me see if I can find the link to it.
It's oh shit. Hang on. It's going to be easier to message you in.
In this, message me in Discord if you can.
Yeah. And I'll send it to Sasori as well. I might as well send it to Captain Chameleon, who's already watching. He's been taking the piss out of me all day. So that is my stream. Now, basically, let me know when you're watching, and then I'll. I'm 30.
Watching right now.
You're watching right now. Okay, so let's go down to the spirit, right? So, the spirit, there's 2 of them. There's the one that's highlighted, which is the live one, and the one that's bricked, which I can't do fuck all with. Now then.
I can't see it yet.
You will be.
The stream's catching up in a sec.
Yeah, you'll see it in about 30 seconds. So, you'll see those on the screen. What I'm going to do now is show you my vehicle manager. And when I go down to... You'll have to listen to this on delay because the video's behind what I'm saying. But when I go to the bricked one, which is the C1 Spirit 2... oh, fucking hell, no, it's not done it. It's still got... If I go to equipped, it frees up my paint. Save changes and equip. Right, so that's saved. I fucking saved that. Now I'm going to go back to the terminal. Now if I bring this bricked ship up, because you said there was a scrap button, I haven't seen that yet, but I'll retrieve this.
It should be in the ASOPs, yeah. If you have a bricked item, because the thing that we have right now is in each site we can only have 10 ship hulls present.
Right.
And
okay.
if you have a ship that's duplicated, one of them is brick. That means in order to make room for another ship,
you've got to get rid of it. Right.
And you do that through the ASOP. So that's basically the mechanic that we're talking about. If you don't see it now, you will see it at another time. Go into the claim. You'll navigate your way through it, and it will say scrap.
I'll try.
You would do that.
Are you fucking joking me? That is not a spirit. That is the Avenger. What the fuck? This thing's fucked.
We are getting a little bit of funny crossover at the moment because.
Oh man.
Patch day shit, you know. It's patch
day.
Yeah. It's a big one. This is a big one. Excellent.
Retrieve this.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, this.
Have you seen? Did you get a chance to have a look at the Ironclad yet? Oh my god,
yeah.
It is fucking insanely cool. Yeah, I got one too. It's so cool.
Yeah, I haven't got that kind of money to spend on a ship.
I use a CCU. I had a CCU.
Yeah, but I wouldn't even. What are you gonna use that ship for?
Because I have the Assault and it has hangar services, so I can fit 2 Hornets in there, meaning that I'm actually able, because you know I love fighter play.
Yeah.
Things like the tactical strike groups where you're doing tunnel runs and you're in danger of losing ships, it means I can go there and also the using it as as a large ship, it gets places quicker. It's got the bigger quantum drive, so operating as a hangar means that I can do all kinds of missions
Right.
that require me to travel and then jump into and it's very navigable, Exa, unlike the Polaris and stuff. It's like you can go from, yeah, for me, it's almost ideal.
Right. This has worked. I applied another paint job on the Spirit and I brought up the brick Spirit and it's got the paint job on it.
Ah, great.
So that's how I got around not being able to use the paint job that I put on a ship that's now bricked.
I'll put that in my head too, because I
Yeah.
feel like that might be handy info in case I hear any of the other org members mention the problem. 'Cause
Yeah.
a few people do
Well,
have that issue at the moment. Of course, any issue we have with this, where things are bricked, or if we lose something, like in the short term, because we kind of mess up the way we insure, it will be, of course, returned with a patch drop, and they'll start obviously presenting us with options to prevent that happening.
now where
But
is the scrap button? Or where should it be? Because I'm not seeing it.
it should be, once you have a bricked item there, it should be in your ASOP. So I don't think I have anything I require scrapping, but maybe have a little bit of look here. Retrieve, no.
I've only got store. It's on the pad at the minute, and I've only got store. So do I store it again and then scrap it?
Oh, I would say you have to store it if you wish to scrap it. You
Okay.
can't scrap it while it's on the thing, but
Right.
we will have a quick look. Let me have a look. I've never personally scrapped anything.
Yeah.
I do know
Let
other
me.
people have done it.
I'm going to go back
So
up to
let me have a quick
lobby.
look in notes.
I'll go back up to lobby and have a look on that ASOP and see if it's
It
got
also might not come up until you start running into your 10 ship limit, and then it says you want to make room. You know what I mean?
Ah, right.
It's like, because I've done it, it might not actually pop up until we get to our limits.
I've got more than 10 ships here, so it should
Well,
be.
that's the, they're actually 10 ships are actually at that site stored, are they?
Yes. Or bricked.
Yeah, right. Cool. I thought there was supposed to be a limit to prevent us having more than 10 there. So. I don't know. They could have also disabled it for a patch or two. I don't know.
Let me just try this.
If it's not in now, keep an eye out for it, because we will have it. And we will have, those caps to how many hulls we can have at each spot.
No, it's just saying retrieve. There's no. Okay. If I just show local ships, how many have I got? Local ships: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Right.
I've got 12 ships here.
According to the earlier patches, they may have extended that number. I don't know. But they don't always mention.
I see the scrap. I see the scrap now.
Great. Cool.
So if I scrap that,
just scrap the brick ones, you'll be good.
I've actually got. Oh no, I can't scrap the. I need to swap the paints before I scrap them.
Cool.
Hang on. Scrap the C2 bricked. Okay, confirm that. So if I scrap that.
There you go. You should go back to original claims, and you'll have a free spot again for calling ships at your at that site.
If I wait a minute. I want to go back to the hangar. Because I want to get this right. I don't want to be fucking around with paint jobs all day. I'll run out of paint jobs to use. Excuse me. But I'm a bit pissed. I'm pissed for two reasons, Samus. Because one, they've taken the fucking NPC bodies out of the game that wore Apex glasses, so I can no longer loot Apex glasses.
Well, that's a big deal right there.
It fucking is. It fucking is a big deal. And
it's one of your pleasures, mate.
Two, this vehicle and bricking post on fucking on the where is it? Let me get this right. It is on the SC Community Spectrum Forum thread. Blah blah blah. It should have been in the release notes. It should have been on a fucking email to all backers. You know, this has changed. It's a fundamental thing. It's gonna cause a lot of frustration if you don't do it right. So here's the instructions.
I don't disagree with that at all. I feel like one area that CRG lets itself down is it doesn't present nicely formatted. Like if Mr. Kraken, you know what I mean, had the job to present this patch, I feel like he would come out with a really nice, detailed
Yes, he
flowchart
probably
saying
already
what
has.
did what.
He's probably
Yeah.
already done
But
a
of
fucking
course,
video blog on it.
but of course, CRG could do that too. You know,
Well.
I guess they're just relying on content creators for certain things.
yeah. Right, so I'm gonna go not on that one. I am gonna go back into my vehicle manager. I'm gonna select my C1 Spirit. Awaiting selection. I'm gonna put my. You see now my white paint job has fucking gone because I scrapped the ship. Right, so I put my Olympia paint job on it, save it, and thank God for me and Sasori doing the ghillie training missions earlier. We've got some cash now.
Yes.
So then I've equipped it, I've saved it, come out of that, then I go to the ASOP terminal, and then, wait a minute, where is it? Here it is, ensure loadout. So I go to ensure loadout, and it wants...
Yeah, what you got on it, what you got on there, and it won't ask you for anything until you claim it.
Well,
Or
mate,
choose to claim the insured loadout.
it says Spirit Olympia livery. So I've got to insure this, and it's going to cost me 13,000. So if I insure this, confirm, then you see the one thing that really fucking annoyed me, Thammers, when I first did this, the insure loadout all had a green fucking tick on it. Initially, when I brought all my ships up, when I delivered all my ships, they all had an insure loadout green tick on. So I'm thinking, okay, because they're all fucking LTI anyway.
I think the tick actually denotes that it's the same as the default.
Ah, so when
And
I
once
had...
you change it, once you change the items, then it should, you know what I mean, and you call it up, you'd see that maybe that tick disappears.
It's charging me for a fucking paint job that I've already paid on the pledge store. This is fucked up. It's backward. However, if this is how they want it to be, there's no point in people having insurance if they're going to ask you to pay for the insurance once you get in the game. Obviously, you can't fucking afford it until you've done some work. Yeah. I mean, it's fucked up.
Well, that's the thing. It's when I came in here, half of the time I was claiming default loadouts till I built up money. You know,
Right.
It's like
right.
It's like a lot of stuff is like you kind of earn your little nest egg, and then the more you earn your nest egg, the more you can show off the individuality by claiming those big loadouts and stuff. I actually like how fucking weak I feel financially at the moment. You know, like I got 500,000 now, and that's just from farming rep. But you know, there are some missions, like there's a hauling mission between Pyro, a short one, and for 20 minutes you can make $400,000. You know, with the simple intro mission.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, if you spend an hour doing that, that's like 1.5 million. You're good for a while.
Yeah.
Especially on these small, you know, small ships.
It's
and that's
just
like 1 hour.
The problem is, I don't. Since time immemorial, I've delivered my ships, applied the paint jobs, and I'm good to go. So
It's changed now.
I followed that. I followed that. I wasn't even aware of the notice for bricking ships. There's no mention of it anywhere. There's no mention of it anywhere, and I get treated like a fucking idiot for not knowing.
Yeah, I mean, it's there, but you have to look, Exa. So it's
Yeah.
not, you're not stupid for not knowing. especially when we're at like what, wave 4. Nobody should be hassling people for not reading patch notes in wave 4. You know what I mean? It's not like early Evo's builds where we can crash the server by not reading.
Yeah.
You know, that's really one of the main reasons we
I've
read
read-
patch notes, is so we don't ruin everybody else, you know, by pulling out a ship that crashes a server.
I read
You know,
the
that's
release
Evo builds
notes.
get
I
that shit.
read the patch notes. Not one fucking mention about this.
You may have missed one of the builds or something where it was first introduced. You know what it's like after a build comes in and it goes. If you miss
Yeah.
that build
Yeah.
note, then they don't necessarily
Ah,
mention
mate.
it again in the next one.
For 3 months, I've been concentrating on this AI shit.
Yeah,
haven't
absolutely.
really. I played PTU, but I haven't really paid attention. You know, I've just gone through the
Yeah.
motions and done stuff, and
No,
you know,
no, exactly. Because I've been playing a lot, and you know, I've seen that you haven't been quite as active, and that's cool. So you know, I catch you up. No big deal.
yeah. So this is how it needs to be done. It's fucking stupid, and it goes again. I mean, 13K for a fucking paint job. That's all I added to the shit was a paint job, and they want fucking 13K. You can.
That's true, but you know, one job gets you 40 to 60.
Nah.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Nah.
like
A
if
bunker.
if I do one job, I'm making, oh god,
How much?
maybe 158,000. I like if I do a patrol, I make 158,000. You know,
How
that's
much?
nearly, that's 10 claims, right?
How much reward are you getting for a defense of a bunker?
I don't know. I don't do the bunkers at the moment. I'm doing ship missions. I'm
Fif-
doing a patrol,
15.
like a patrol dangerous sector. That's 158.
Well,
If I
15,000.
do,
15,000
right,
reward, which is fuck all. You used to get.
that's fuck all, considering how much time it takes.
You used to
actually.
get 45. You used to get 45 for defense of a bunker, and 66 if it was a 3-wave bunker. And now it's 15.
For the amount of time it takes, that's silly. It should be a lot higher. But yeah, like neutralized threat, that's 126k. You know, I'm mainly doing ship missions, and like they don't pay really less than 40k. So if I can turn over like quite a few in an hour.
Yeah.
You know,
So
if I'm farming it hard in an hour, then I'm you know, like
so
yeah,
basically,
it's quite a bit of money.
Basically, what I've got to do is sacrifice some
Maybe
paint.
build up a nest egg. Just build up a little nest egg. Do a few more expensive missions, maybe.
I've got to excuse me, sacrifice some fucking paint jobs is what I've got to do now, and this is the only fucking time ever that I'll do this, and this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. You did it right, but you were informed.
Yeah, we're just starting from scratch, man. Yeah, we're starting from scratch a little bit. It won't take us long that we won't even think about the claim costs again.
And next time I will do as you've done. I'll fly around in my default ship, and when I have to claim it, I'm not losing anything.
Yeah, just default a little bit until you feel like, yeah, man, it's cool. Or if you feel like you're in danger, because you'll have them both there. If I'm going to go do a dangerous mission, I might not take my expensive ship. I might take the other one.
Yeah. This is.
You need 12 ships.
Well,
we do. Instantly.
I mean, this is a grind on top of a grind. You know, you've got to grind to get your credits, and then you've got to spend them on keeping your fucking paint jobs. It's like how much more grind and time and effort are they expecting you to fucking put into this on top of what it already demands? It's getting a bit.
They are talking about dropping some, especially in party stuff. With they haven't committed to it, but that whole like teleport to leader kind of thing's an interesting time sync bypass.
I could think of half a dozen better ways of doing this than how it's been. I can't believe whoever's decided to implement this has actually gone forward with it. There are several better ways of doing this. Like once you apply a paint job, that you've already paid for, then it becomes part of the ship, and that it becomes
Well,
part
keep
of
in
the
mind that
default.
the ship is gone. You know what I mean? The ship is destroyed. It is fucking ash and thingo. So they print off the hull, and then they need to add to the hull whatever customizations you have. And I think that's the justification. It's a customization apart from the standard default blueprint. And since it's that, while
Well,
it's insured, you have to pay a fee. And while $7,000 is a lot to us, I think in game terms, considering what you can earn, it's far less. It's not like $7,000 is, I wouldn't even know what the conversion is, but if you can make 40 grand in 10 minutes,
once you set up, yeah. I mean, me and Sasori spent fucking hours fucking around this morning, just getting ready and prepared, because neither of us
Yeah,
had
fair enough.
logged in before. So we were fucking around doing all this. Finally got together and did some ghillie missions, but
Oh yeah, nice.
I started with 31k and I bought a suit of armor and a backpack and a container, and I had nearly 6k left.
I'll tell you one advantage I have is being a subscriber meant I was able to put together whole suits just from my sub.
Oh, I've got fucking...
Don't you have some purchase? You purchased stuff though for gear, didn't you?
Mate, I've got fucking loads. I just don't want to wear them because it's all...
Okay.
It's all pledge gear, and...
Oh, you won't lose it. You won't lose it if you
Well,
go out there and die.
usually you don't.
Will you use it through a bug?
I mean, you lose the container. The
the container. Yes, a container will go.
the
for
skull containers.
Yeah, you want to buy that. You want to buy something generic rather than lose those.
Yeah. I'll have to just get my fucking head sorted out with this shit, and I can't thank you enough for explaining it because now I know.
Oh, yeah, man. My pleasure.
Even
Look,
reading the notes.
Even doing some of the stuff I've been doing, I was thinking, rep I'm farming is like when you want to do stuff, when we want to do stuff as a group, I'll have the rep, I'll have the info, and I can just lead us through it,
Yeah, but this here, when I go to, you see, it doesn't give me the scrap here. I've got to go to lobby.
Yeah, lobby, is it? Right.
So you can't scrap a ship. You can't scrap a ship from your hangar. So I'm gonna have to. Oh fuck! I better have. Oh god, I fucking hate this. I really fucking hate this. I think I've only got. Yeah, I've only got my Invictus. I'll have to jiggle these fuckers. I'll have to lose one. Oh fuck. Yeah, this is fucked up. This is really, really not good.
It's because you just started out a bit wrong on it, Once you get it all sorted out there and balanced,
I did
get the scrap and stuff scrapped away, you'll be fine.
I don't, I don't feel inadequate because I didn't read the post and I wasn't aware.
It's not inadequate.
I still feel strongly that it's fucking dumb to do it this way. That it will impact on players so terminally. There's no coming back from this. You've got to actually lose your paint job until the next update. And this is something I fucking paid for. So of course
I would say at this stage, because it's such an early patch and they did push it out at the last minute, I think we're going to see some extra quality of life updates on this stuff drop pretty fast.
Well,
I wouldn't consider this maybe all these holes being super long term. I imagine that they already got plans to deal with it.
One thing that Gottenzow said that I do agree with, he said next Tuesday another patch is going to drop and it may or may not be addressed.
Yes. I believe that. I know it's in there. They've spoken, they've seen it, they know it.
Yeah.
I do think this is a little bit of a symptom of the fact that the patch just you know, like it's so big, and they were so committed to dropping it for DrakeCon that they just have to do a little tidying up after the event.
Yeah. I mean,
That's what I reckon, mate.
you were
They
there
haven't said
when
that per se, but that's what I reckon.
you were there the other day when everybody was talking about it. Because I said luxury and all that shit. Anyway, um,
Luxury.
yeah, and they said CIG are up at in Texas. They're up at 1 and 2 in the morning, trying to get this release ready for when it's supposed to be rolled out. So you know, it must have been a real fucking rush at the last minute to get this
Yeah.
released. I'm not surprised there's things like this in it. Not that it
Me
might,
either.
not that it would have been any different, but it's so fucking stupid. People have put money into this, and you're forcing them. You're not even advising them appropriately. And like you said, many people have made the same mistake. I didn't even think to look at it. You know, the insurance tie-in with brick ships. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's significant change, you know. Really, though, what it is at its heart is all of a sudden items are now registerable, and it's like being soulbound. I don't know if you ever played World of Warcraft, but essentially items get soulbound now after you've decided, in a way. So it means that you can only have one version of it.
Yeah.
You know, it's such a great anti-duping thing. So even if people find a way to dupe it, eventually they'll be able to continue to add systems that one item can track the other down and brick it, you know,
Well,
because the items have that identities.
years ago, and I'm not blowing smoke up my own arse here, but years ago, I put forward an idea and said every item has its own UUID. There's millions upon millions upon billions of combinations, and every item, you know, if a
Basically,
user
what they've done.
if a user has 100,000 items, it can have its own, each item can have its own unique UUID. Solves the fucking problem.
Absolutely, the tech wasn't really there at the time, considering what they needed to do, but it's here now, and they're using exactly that, and it's fucking great.
UUID's been around for decades, mate.
Yes, it
you
has,
know.
but the UI, being able to use it in the context of this game through all of the other stuff, because it's in the netcode. If they had everything talking to each other, looking for each other, netcode was already straining at the seams, Exa.
Could be.
Yeah, so it's not that the tech is new, it's implementing it, I think, would just degrade the systems to the point at that time where it was just not really an option.
Yeah.
But it's different now.
I mean, it's just the short-sightedness of it. You know, if I was in a position where paying customers were losing out because of something I'd decided, it would be completely unacceptable. And I can't put myself in a position because I give a shit. I think that's what it is. But I can't put myself in a
People
position.
display that in different ways, though.
I
People
can't.
display giving a shit in different ways. Hey, Exa, we've all got our different ways of expressing
Well, I
that
can't.
same level of care.
I can't put myself in any position where I could justify this. Because at the end of the day, people have paid fucking money.
I just see it as such a non-issue personally, you know what I mean? So what you've seen is a massive deal. Like, I can't even begin to see what the deal is, especially when, the patches that will address it are probably coming very soon.
Yes.
So, you know what I mean? It's like we just feel differently about it, and we have different context views on it. So while you're seeing it as a big doom thing, I see it as like, and you'll have people just like you and I'll have people just like me. And then we'll have people in the middle who are a bit pissed off and not.
You're looking to the future. You're looking to the future and saying it's going to work out. Don't worry about it. It's going to be okay. They'll fix this. They'll implement patches, and it'll all be fine. Whereas I'm looking at it as this shouldn't have happened in the first place.
Sure. And
So
I'm pretty sure that they had a good chance it was going to happen when they implemented it. in the rush that they implemented.
Yeah,
You know.
I mean those two different
So I guess
viewpoints.
I think they were maybe weighing up as like, okay, do we need to get this down and we deal with that fallout? Is that our care? Or do we have to make sure we always drop it when it's working perfectly, even though that's not necessarily a history and people have kind of forgiven us for it, you know? So it's like, they're going to be going through this progress, playability. I feel like they've got like 10 sets of scales. I don't think it's a lack of care. I just think they're expressing it maybe differently to how we would. Possibly, you know. I mean, it takes all sorts kind of deal, you know.
I think they just need to stop implementing stuff that's not fleshed out.
No, but
You
that would
can't.
be. They've always done it. They've just always done it, you know.
You can't. You
And
can't do that with development software. So sorry. You always
Yeah,
need.
but
and this game
at
is
least
even
to
harder
some
because
point, if I would claim the insured chassis of my F8, I
Mhm.
did nothing to it. It would be 39k. I haven't even put paint on it.
Okay.
yes, but now if you default the default and you claim the default loadout, it's absolutely free. You pay nothing
Yeah,
whatsoever.
but
Even
how
cheaper.
expensive will it get if I kit the whole ship out?
If you what?
If
Kit
I put
it all
everything
out.
on it.
If you put everything on it, it's actually a little less than you think. If you're changing guns over and, you know, like a certain portion of the cost of those guns will be passed on to you like a premium, as if, you know, like premiums that you get in insurance. And literally what happens is that claiming the non-default adds premiums, I suppose, to the insurance because you are claiming off center. But if
you're
you claim the
already
default, it is free. If you claim
you're
the
already
default, it's
paying
free
a
no matter how many
premium for
times
the
you claim.
default.
Yeah, if you no, you don't pay any premium for the default. Default's free. Free,
Yeah,
free,
but
free. No money
unless
ever.
I claim the insured ship, then the default has a premium of 39k.
I'm right here
That's
right
what
now.
annoys me.
I have a default. Let me go over to my Hornet. Claim default later. Free available. No, that's
No.
I'm looking at it right now. It's not doing that.
If you would claim the if you haven't changed anything on your ship and you claim the insured version, you're already paying a premium. I would pay 39k without changing anything on the ship. I
Oh,
think
right.
that should
If you
be
look at
zero,
preview
and you're
items,
only paying
yeah.
what you add.
If you change nothing, it should be zero. I'm pretty sure that's just a bug, not intended. But
I
as
hope
far as
so.
that goes, it's pretty negligible because all you do is you just don't claim that. You claim the free one. You know what I mean? It's like,
Right.
once again, it's a non-issue. You just, you know, like once we know what it is, we never fall for that again. Maybe we pay for it once or twice if we're not paying any attention, but it's right there. One says free, you know, the other one says fee 25k.
For some reason, mate.
I feel like you can. Yeah, I feel like you can get. I feel like. I don't know. It's just.
For some
It's hard for
reason.
me to see this particular thing as an issue, personally.
For some reason.
You're right though, with regards to if you haven't changed it, it shouldn't say any money. But I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Or yeah, just not correlated across.
I think I've just wasted a paint. Basically, I found out you start swapping the paints in your vehicle manager.
Mm.
The one that was bricked that you can't do anything with, you swap the paint, and the paint you swap it to, you can unequip. So
Yes, right.
I've just scrapped a Spirit with a paint on it, and I could have probably unequipped that paint before I scrapped the shit. But I don't give a fuck because it was.
You get it back in the patch, but yeah.
It was a
Still.
white fucking paint. Half the default Spirit is white anyway, so I don't need a fucking white paint. But that's just another little thing to tell you.
That's annoying. That's a pain in the ass. It shouldn't have got through. But as I say, I reckon the reason is simply because they weighed up their timelines and they decided, as far as it goes, it's not bad enough for us to pull the build. You know.
Yeah.
And I would agree. I wouldn't think that's bad enough to pull the build, especially if they've got a plan to fix it quickly.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. I can understand other people feel differently. I don't need people to think the same as me. But if you said to me, go, no go, and I was the guy that was asked, I would say go. Some people would say no go. Right? Just weighed everything up.
Yeah.
My head would be, that's not good enough for me to pull this build, you know,
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
everything behind it.
To the ACE
I'm also thinking, this has got fuck all to do with anything, but I'm also thinking this opens the door to abuse. If you can manipulate
How
the
do you mean?
paints, if you can manipulate the paints and they're wanting you to pay for the paints, then you could equip the paint, and then your ship gets bricked because you don't insure it. You can manipulate the paints and remove the paint and use the paint again. Maybe they want that in the design. I don't know, but
I can't see the end result to do it on purpose.
oh, they want another 13k. If right, so
Uh,
if you remove the paint from the ship, they want you to insure it again and pay another 13k. Definitely fucking not. Fuck off with that bullshit. Fucking stupid cunts. This gets more stupid the more I look into it. But I'm glad you explained it, so I understand what's going on.
In any event, whatever is going on, this is the first iteration of what it is. There is
Yeah.
going to be errors. There's going to be things that can be improved. We just need to make sure we tell them, especially if we've got an opinion. And if it's good, I reckon, you know, we help them shape where this shit goes, especially at such early days like this.
It's just dumb.
This is really not about so much being an end result, but being an answer to duping. You know what I mean? So first up, we fix duping. We can fix the economy. And then it's like, okay, so this works. Let's take it to the next tier where it's works
Yeah.
better. I don't know how far away that is.
I mean,
but right now, if I had a choice between this, you know what I mean? Even if it doesn't work or it stays like this for a while, and the economy being at what it was, and the duping, I'll take this any day. Because the game's actually working. Everybody's playing together again because they, you know what I mean? You can't ask anybody for $1 billion now. It's fucking great.
that is one good thing. I mean, you know, a few
So,
people.
I mean, it might not be cooked, but it's providing some fucking pretty cool shit.
A few people have said to me, "I miss the money I had," and I'm just laughing at them, thinking, I don't miss the money that you had."
Not one bit, man. I've actually had more fun playing in the last 48 hours since this dropped, actually playing the game,
Yeah.
than I've had in years, man.
Yeah.
And, you know, the org is playing together. Today we had 8 people in the Idris Bridge, people in the turrets. We had fucking fighters everywhere. My fighter was in the, you know what I mean? It was fucking cool. And it's all kind of because of this thing. I know we're complaining about it, and I'm with you. It's not where it needs to be. And there are holes, and it's, you know what I mean? And people can lose shit. But I think that what it provides on the other side so outweighs the downside of it.
I'm on a different page to CIG, and I work on a different.
Totally.
I work on a different set of standards than CIG.
Sure, but we would not have seen your game by now. If you were trying to make exactly this game, it'd still be in development behind closed doors.
It's like the software that I've just developed for AI. It's somebody else's software, Halo Technologies in Israel, and it's fucked. And it only works perfectly, and not in all cases, for the Raspberry Pi crowd.
Right.
That are using a hat.
That's pretty niche.
Well, no, because it's the biggest market for them. So of course their software is geared for that. Anybody else?
And it's the biggest market for them, but you know, Raspberry Pi, you know, when you're looking at the total global community, isn't like the most represented, is it?
Yes, it is. The Raspberry Pi is by far the biggest community of edge devices on the planet by a mile.
Oh, right. Okay.
And
well, last I saw it, it was not, but that's a long time ago, you know.
What Halo did was they stuck their AI processor on a circuit board, and now you can go and buy that circuit board and stick it on the Raspberry Pi, and it's an all-in-one solution. However, for somebody like me, who doesn't use that circuit board, that uses another method, the software isn't suitable. And I'm not even going to get into it. I'll bore you stupid with it. But I've had to rewrite the source code in order to get it to work. I've had to patch it. I've had to rework it. And that's took me about a month, 3 weeks a month to get to that point. During that time, oh fucking hell, the software that I was writing was all over the fucking place. It worked, but I didn't show it to anybody because it was a fucking mess. It was a right fucking mess.
Right.
And I thought to myself, there's no fucking way I can, even though it works, I am not releasing software in this state. It was all over the fucking place. It did, one process and then another process that wasn't related. Then it skipped back to the first process, etc., etc. It did it, but it was all jumbled up and messy. So I thought, right, I spent about a week cleaning it all up. And now it's absolutely fucking great. I've uploaded it to GitHub. Halo know about it. And that's a whole nother fucking story. They're going to take my work and use it in whatever they're going to do in the future, and good luck to them.
Cool.
But yeah, rather than release it in a fucking state that's like that, I held back a week and I put, I was coding for 6, 8, 10 hours a fucking day, sometimes more, just to get it where it needed to be. And so yeah, that's why I work differently to CIG. That they want to put
I
stuff.
just don't see how there's any comparison whatsoever though between what you do and what CIG are doing. I can't see even beginning.
Well, no, because you're not in. You're not doing what I'm doing, and I'm not doing what CIG are doing. But CIG put software. CIG put software out there, not because it works perfectly, but because they're pushing the boundaries of what's possible. Whereas
very much involved, being involved in R&D.
Well,
you're right. We are playing our research and development is what we're doing.
I know what's possible because I've done it, and I know what I'm working with, and I don't need to push the boundaries once it's been achieved. And that's the difference. Where
they haven't achieved what they want to achieve yet. They haven't achieved anything. They're achieving it. It's not the feature complete. They've achieved nothing but creating. You know what I mean? You might have created something. They're still years away.
When it comes to software development, there's a million different ways of doing it, and everybody's different.
I've done it myself. Like I did embedded systems. I programmed COBOL. I've done my development, man. I'm not. I've been involved.
I'm not going to criticise CIG for what they do, but how they do it is what I would criticise, because it can be done a lot better and a lot more efficiently, especially where there's money involved. I mean, I've never charged a fucking penny for anything I've ever done, so I can say what I like about it. But when there's a paying customer involved, then you've got responsibility towards the paying customer. And CIG
and that customer decides different things. We all have different standards. I feel very satisfied.
That's besides the point, mate. That is besides the point. The fact is, you've got paying customers, you've got certain criteria that need to be met, and customers need to be kept happy. You've got to respect that they're paying your way, which a lot of the time CIG don't seem to be doing that. And you've already mentioned the lack of communication, the lack of information.
I'm never going to say they're perfect. They're not perfect, man.
So it's not what
they will claim that the buyer experience is determined by the buyer, not by you or me.
It's not what they're doing. That's why I say it's not what they're doing, it's how they do it. And it more often than not, it seems like they don't fucking care, which really pisses me off. I get that impression. I don't know whether I'm right or wrong. It's just the impression I get from shit like this.
Yeah. I get a
And
different impression, but it doesn't make mine more valid. You know what I mean?
your
I do.
attitude is probably
It's
the
certainly
better one,
different.
because you're looking to the
It's a
future and
different one.
saying it's going to work out, it's going to be fine, it's going to be good. And I'm thinking the here and now. I'm stuck with this shit.
I,
It could have been
what I'll say
avoided,
is,
and it wasn't. And you could rightly say to me, "Well, you should have fucking read all that there is on Spectrum, and you would have known."
mhm,
You know, you could rightly say
fair,
that,
fair.
but
Yeah, but you
that's
know that's not helpful either. And at the same time, you have a point by saying they should be better at communicating. So I would be wrong thinking that they don't. They do that. They should communicate better, and I won't ever argue that they shouldn't.
it's just the way people do things, and I'm just surprised. I was talking to Sasori before you joined us, and I'm saying, like, I can't fucking believe that this this whole fucking vehicle bricked thing has been brought in like this. I would have fucking held back on it. I would have seriously
But
held back on it.
totally. But as I say, I'm so thrilled that you're not in charge in that case, because what it has enabled is the game is suddenly brand new in the way that we have an economy, we have no duping, and we have all the experiences
Oh man,
that will bring to light. It
the,
might not be cooked, but I'll tell you what was cooked: the fucking economy, and I was so sick of it.
the duping. If I was working for CIG, the duping would have never been an issue. And as soon as
Yeah, but you can't say that
yes, I can say that.
because of you can't though.
Why
You're
not?
saying you can, but you don't know because you don't know this program to the point. I totally understand why it would have been very difficult to tackle until approximately now-ish. I get it.
The only way people would have been able to dupe things would be by manipulation of in-game items. You know, like I trade with you, and then Sasori trades with me, and we use certain items, and it fucks the code up and causes an anomaly, which then reproduces whatever. The whole point about items in a game is they need identity. And the only way you give them identity is with a label.
We covered this about the netcode because of the netcode thing. We covered this.
You give them a label, whether it's plain text or encrypted or otherwise, but you give them a unique identity. And that's why years ago, I can't even remember how many years ago, I actually said, you know, you need to give every fucking. It came off the back of ship registration.
But that's soulbound. It's not a new concept. This has been around since before World of Warcraft. You know, it's not a new idea.
It's been around since fucking Ultima Online.
Yeah, back
which
then,
is
exactly.
Which is the 90s.
Super old, and these guys have played all that. You know, they know those things.
So you know, I'm a little bit.
Netcode though. Netcode once again, because of the nature of the game and how clogged the netcode already was. You know, we were so close to overloaded. We're only getting room now.
And I don't
you
know
exactly what it was like, Exa. You know
I don't
what it was
know.
like, man. I don't have to tell you what the netcode, how overloaded
Well,
that shit got.
I don't know what code they're dealing with, but it's mainly based on C. Whatever they're using is going to be based on C.
It's not about what it's based on. It's based on what it was having to transmit
and
what, you know what I mean.
And it's more than possible to generate some means or method to give items unique identity.
Yeah, they know.
You know, so
it's not that
I
the
can
identity,
say
they could have had identity for sure, but clogging up the netcode with all of these identities looking for each other, making sure they're not bricking, you know, especially we're separating now by systems, we have multiple DGSs. We're actually in that situation now because we have multiple DGSs where we can do it. Netcode isn't getting overwhelmed. We're expanding you can tell it by the way we're quickly expanding our player counts. You know what I mean? That's showing you how much room we're starting to get. So this is the time when they're really starting to bring that in. Before that, when we had 60 people, you know, 100 people, 200 people, the netcode was working really hard, man. And it was because of things like we weren't just seeing a ship in the air, we were also being streamed its contents. We were being streamed, you know what I mean? Object container streaming was one of the things that helped with that, so that we weren't always having to know what was going on inside a ship we couldn't see in because we were, 2 kilometers away. We used to see that, it was rendered to us even though we couldn't see it. There's been a lot of tech that's come in and lightened the load to the point where things can have identities exactly like you're talking now. Except this is my understanding, it was about the internet, not about the programming language. It was about just how many entities have to talk to each other every second. You could have argued that they should have sort of had that sorted before now and, developed all of that and then built the game. But, then the game, it just would have been different. It just would have, couldn't have been crowdfunded.
Well, it's difficult to say how they did what they did and the way they did it, because obviously I've never worked there and I don't know what decisions were made. Some people some people, there's some really smart, intelligent, experienced people at CIG, and I would be absolutely dumbfounded if somebody said to me, "Oh no, that was never mentioned." Because
that'd be really weird. That'd be too weird, especially for nerds like that. They're the same as us, man. They're us.
Somebody
nerds.
Somebody could have come along and said, "Yeah, okay, good idea, but we're not going to implement that because we need to build 5 ships this year and release them to break even," or whatever. Whatever scenario
whatever it is.
there might be, it just doesn't get done. But I'd be very, very surprised if at some point somebody didn't say, "What about robustness? What about security? Duping or free money or whatever." I'll be absolutely astonished if nobody mentioned that.
Oh, people would have mentioned it heaps, and they've known about it for
ages
too.
It can't have been handled properly because we came to the point where people were making billions of credits every fucking day. It's not the only game that suffered from that. There's many other games, even EVE Online fucking suffered from that, and it was the developers that exploited it.
Has terrible cheating problems because the people just sell the in-game items and trade the money to other people.
Yeah. I mean, there was
literally Star Citizen, we became a barter sort of thing. People stopped worrying about money because it was pointless, but the bartering thing still worked for materials.
There was a fucking Twitch video by Salty Mike yesterday, and he was talking about how people trade in-game money for real money backwards and forwards and how they make money doing it. And I'm like, that sounds backwards. But he explained it, and I'm thinking there's something missing, because you only get, he said you only get half the real money for the amount of credits in game. And I'm like, so that deficit, who's going to keep on paying $20 for 40,000 credits or whatever? That doesn't make sense. It's fucked up. So maybe he wasn't explaining something properly, or I got the wrong end of the stick. I don't know, but he said this was going on.
I'm disorientated hearing what you're talking about. I'm trying to
relate to anything I've seen. You'd have to watch the.
I think I'd have to see it.
The Twitch.
Yeah, it might just be losing a little something in the translation.
It didn't make sense to me how there was such a big market for in-game money. I mean, the in-game money you can make anyway. So unless either people are fucking lazy or born idle, why would they buy in-game credits? You just make it yourself.
Why? And not everyone has the patience.
Well, why would you want? No wonder, if that's how it is, no wonder there's so many people bitching at every wipe. I won't give a fuck if they wiped at the end of every week.
That's what they do
releases, I don't care too much.
Rust.
Say again, sorry.
That's what they do on some Rust servers. Every week you've got a wipe.
Yeah. and it's accepted.
That's usually
Nobody bitches about it because that's always the way it's been. Everybody knows what the score is, but you get these people who have amassed so much in Star Citizen that they're not treating it like development software. It's the game to them. So of course they're going to
That's
cry.
always silly. It's always silly to me when people get that invested in temporary money.
I wouldn't.
They're so clear about this.
I wouldn't care if they wiped every fucking week or if they wiped every release. I wouldn't fucking care. The fact is, get this game to a stable and reliable and predictable state, which is one more step towards release.
I really
And
would like to not fall through my elevator again.
well, yeah, I mean, the way that
Nice.
the way that it appears is that CIG don't really care much about releasing the full game. You know, the goose that lays the golden eggs, keep it laying the golden eggs for as long as possible. Why we've
I
gone?
don't think they're going to make much more money by selling it because they never intend to.
Why?
They never intend to stop developing. They've already said this, so it's like this whole thing that 1.0 they stop. They don't. They just.
Well, why?
It just means it's a certain feature complete, and they just move on to content then.
Why we've gone several steps back, more than several steps back, with a lot of fucking problems that were solved in 4.7.
Quantum is fucked.
And now we're back to a state we were in several fucking years ago with certain things. Why does this shit keep coming back? It's anybody's
we are starting
guess.
to implement. Yeah, I can tell you some things. We're starting to implement the transit system because we're implementing the transit system in some places, not everywhere. The transit system, of course, is what's going to stop everybody from falling through elevators, you know, and it making now that's starting to come in, obviously we're going to run into a few problems like we always do anytime there's a new system. You know what I mean? It's like I've never seen a new system draw and let's go, oh, I didn't see that, I didn't notice that. It's like every time, man, we experience some teething issues as it starts to experience the concurrency of live servers, especially. You can only experience 600 people in a server when you got 600 people in the server.
I was falling through elevators in 3.15.
Yeah.
So the transit system coming in to help deal with that, when Sasori's still falling through elevators, you know, I'm not buying that. When they fix it, however they fix it, fine. I don't fucking care how they get there. I just want them to get there.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's what they're doing right now is the transit system. And, you know, we're going to run into some problems with that. Like a lot of it, sometimes it will, on certain builds or days, it might feel worse before it feels better. But what I do like is since it's going to be the final system, when you know what I mean? It's like, it's not like a placeholder system anymore. It means any work that they do on it matters. Whereas if it's a placeholder system, it's plugging a fucking leaking ship they don't care much about. But working on a system that is the one they're going to have from now till end game, if you know what I mean.
Right.
That's point. There's a point to that work. And one thing I've noticed about CIG, if there's a point to the work, they tend to do it. But if it's like a redundant system or a system that's going, they don't give a fuck, you know. And it doesn't matter how much we win. I'm not going to say that's right or wrong. I'm going to say that's just what I've seen. I like the idea that we're getting less and less placeholder systems because every time they work on something now, it's here to stay. So it's actual progress, not just plugging up bandages.
And I played the PTU, and I'm thinking, yeah, this is really fucking motoring. This is really going forwards. And between the PTU and live, what the fuck's happened? What the fuck has happened?
People.
No, no. That's fucking bullshit.
That's the numbers I think.
That is fucking bullshit. The code breaks.
300 people to servers and then up to 600. But look, I'm just saying a number I saw. You can agree with it or not. I'm just saying there is a difference, and concurrency always stresses this game.
The code breaks because you've got so many more people using it. Nah. You know.
But again, assets
not,
talking to each other.
Not in every instance. and if that is the case,
No, no, never intended.
it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work
It
in most
highlights the
cases.
issue. No, it highlights the issue. It just
And
highlights it. It
you
doesn't
know,
even break it. These things are still working. They just
I'm
seem to be
really
working with some
getting
other issue.
I'm getting really frustrated with people making excuses,
It's
like
not an excuse. I'm
fucking
telling you the
got
number that I'm seeing. I'm
gotten.
explaining what they say. I'm not. I don't work
God,
there.
I
I'm
would
saying
really
what the
love to be
answer
able to
is.
finish a sentence, mate. Honestly, people like fucking Gottenzow and half a dozen other people's names I could mention, who just they just come up with excuses and reasons. They don't know what they're talking about. They don't know whether they're right or fucking wrong, and they just produce something that you can't prove either way.
All I
So
will
you've
say
got
to
to.
you is when there's people will have the questions like you're asking. I generally have heard the answer from the official source. I'm passing it on. I am not an advocate. I don't work there. But you asking the question, you're saying something. If I have the information that answers that, then you can accept it or not. I'm not invested.
Well, I don't understand how it can work on the PTU and not on live. And one of the reasons that supported an answer to that question is one dev one time said that live runs on really old code. You know, we're putting this on the PTU.
Huh?
We're putting this on the PTU, and we're going to see how it runs, which will not be the same as, excuse me, the same as live, because live runs on really old code. And when I read that, I thought,
what?
What?
Are you sure you read it right? Because that's an oxymoron. That instantly nullifies itself.
No,
It's
that's
a new patch with old code. That doesn't. That makes no sense.
No, you're twisting it. You're not even listening to what I'm saying.
No, no. What you're saying, it didn't make sense. I'm asking you to clarify. I'm not trying to twist. I'm saying what you're saying is.
The dev said. The dev said we're going to run this on the PTU and test it, and we don't expect it to run the same on live because live runs on really old code.
Old
and
code.
I read
It's
that.
the same code.
Well, you would think so, wouldn't you? Why would you?
I know for a fact because I
Can you
copied
just
from
let me
PT3.
finish, please, mate? Before jumping down my throat and defending CIG, listen to what I'm saying.
I've seen with my eyes.
You would
I'm just going to
think.
tell you what I saw with my eyes.
You would think. If you're going to run software on the PTU, then it would run on exactly the same base and foundation on live. Otherwise, what would be the fucking point of running it on two different stages?
I can tell you it is, and I can tell you why.
Why? What would be the point of that? If it's going to run great on the PTU and it's going to break on live, why would you do that? However,
they didn't.
However, live is running on a lot older code than the PTU.
It's not.
And that's what this dev was talking about.
It's maybe what he said, but it's not, and I can tell you why. I know it's not, and I can tell you why.
Go on then, explain it.
All right, because I have my own diagnostic tools, right? And also, you've done the thing where you're playing PTU and live, and then you copy from live and PTU, right? And you see your deltas, and all of that. Well, it goes the other way too. Like live coming up, and the PTU gets copied there. The delta, instead of being that big delta there, it's the tiny, tiny delta, meaning very little code's actually getting changed from the PTU. It's the same code.
So then why would a dev question?
I don't know why, but it's
exactly.
not what he said. It may have, maybe, I think what we saw is a dev who maybe misspoke, or he said something, but it wasn't what he was trying to say. That's the only thing I can imagine, Exa, because it's not different code. I had the delta.
You see, what that dev said would support why it runs great on the PTU and not on live.
It would, but it's just not what happened, because
so what we'll do then is dismiss what the dev said, because he might have misspoke or he might have misquoted.
I think he misspoke. I think he tried.
And then we're still left with questions about why it runs great on the PTU and not on live. And we'll dismiss what the dev said, because that partially answers why it would do that, but we'll dismiss it because it doesn't suit the narrative or agenda.
It's not really a narrative. It's it's numbers, man. I don't do narratives. I do numbers, XO. I'm too autistic
Well, I
for
look,
that shit.
I look, excuse me, I look for answers of why things are the way they are, and
Sure.
you know, I
But
am.
it's because the narratives are so misleading. I don't trust them. I don't trust narratives. I don't trust CIG's narratives. I don't trust a person who's anti-CIG's narratives. I look at what's said, and mostly I look at numbers. And if the numbers add up, that's kind of where I base my opinions, man.
Okay. Well, I guess we should never question anything then.
Well, we should. Of course we should. I'm just telling you where I go. You know, and I will
No.
always go this way.
I'm into questioning things and discussing them, not having arguments or being pulled apart or being cut short because somebody thinks differently to me, mate. I find it really fucking annoying when people do that because they're trying to shut me down because it's something they either think they know better than me or they don't want to hear what I've got to say. And that's what.
So you've just been talking about how you haven't been following the development closely
That's-
lately. You've been saying that.
That's what gets to me.
I actually have some of these answers, and I was giving them to you not as trying to shut you down, but there are certain things that you're trying to drill
No,
as a fact, but they weren't.
if
I'm
you,
saying,
I
no,
can't.
mate, that's not true.
I can't remember who the dev was, but he was, you know, he wasn't like in sales or something like that. It was somebody fucking working on.
And that's why I think. That's exactly why I think he wasn't lying or bullshit.
I wish
think
I wish I could remember his name. In fact,
Yeah.
I'll try and dig out the post, but it's very revealing. And
But you know what? He could have been referring to maybe some other code or net code
I'm
or
thinking-
something in the servers that wasn't actually the game, because the game code's the same, but there might be other codes that sit, you know what I mean, between us and the game that are older. That's possible.
nah, there's
I don't
100 and
know. I mean, like, I'm trying to make.
there's
trying to make sense of
101
it too.
million fucking reasons why there would be two different levels of code. I mean, in my
The game code
personal
is the same, but I could
experience,
definitely see maybe
I
somewhere
was-
in the net code, maybe that's older.
well, I was
Is
working.
that separate?
In my personal experience, I was working for a company where the technical director had to know a lot more than me about everything, and he didn't. He knew a lot less about Linux than I did.
That sucks.
Um,
You remember you telling me about it, and he stole some of your work too, or tried to steal credit for some of your work.
that happens.
Is that the same guy?
Yeah, it could have been half a dozen people.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
You know, it happens all the fucking time. But this particular time, I went to the MD and I said, "Look, you need to be doing this, and here's the code. Here's the code that you need." And he took
Yeah, you
it.
did tell me this one.
He took it
And he came
to.
back to you and showed, yeah, look what I did, right? That guy?
No, that's the same guy, but it's not about the same
Oh,
instance.
what a
So
fucking gift he was, though. He sounds
he
like
took.
fun.
He asked me what the solution was to run several hypervisors all from one machine, and I told him how to do it. And then he came back to me several weeks later and told me like he thought of it himself, and I reminded him of the conversation we had, and he wasn't so happy. Complete denial. Anyway, this particular time, I gave him the code, and I said, you know, it took me an hour to write. Do what you want with it. It's yours. And he said, I'm not touching this until directors had a chance to look at it. Never heard much about it anymore. So about 3 weeks later, I went and I said, what have you done with that code? We didn't use it. It was useless. It's not within our scope, blah, 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 blah. So I looked in the, it was Perl. It was Perl script. So I looked on the web server, and I looked in the files on the web server. Lo and behold, they were using my code. So, you know, I emailed the technical director and said, well, I found this on the web server, and that is pretty much what I wrote. And you told me you're not using it. And then they nailed down the web server and changed all the passwords, and only certain people had access. And I was given a verbal warning for wandering into areas that I wasn't supposed to wander into.
I mean, if they don't lock it,
You know what I mean?
I would say.
I don't care. I don't really care. You know, there's a solution to everything, and I know certain people, as we mentioned earlier, they just have to be right. To me, that it doesn't matter. We just get the results you need, even if it's a combined effort. You don't have to be the person that drives it. You don't have to be the kingpin. You know, it doesn't matter to me. But this is in its
Definitely, ego can get in the way of getting shit done. That's for sure.
this is in its 14th year of development now, and I'm seeing fucking problems that I saw 4 or 5 years ago, and I'm like, how does this happen? How does CIG allow this to happen? And I
real
get
problem
told
there
it's
is,
the
to
fucking
a deg-
domino effect and a fucking dozen other
the
issues
trouble
and
is, you ask the question
excuses.
how you want. The thing, that's exactly it. You say, how does this happen? Then somebody tries to tell you, and you say, excuses, excuses. Like, well, what would you prefer? We just shut up and let you just say, how does this happen?
Well, I want clear answers. I want answers based on
I feel like that's what I'm trying to do. The ones
informed
that I can give you, I give.
informed
And the ones that I've heard
opinion,
answers for,
experience, skill. You know, people
if
can talk like
I've
that.
heard an answer from, if I've heard an answer from an official source addressing the actual thing, I can pass it on. It doesn't mean I know any more than you do about it. It doesn't mean I know any more
Yeah,
than
but
anyone else watching the YouTube. It means that I saw the official guy
I'm telling you,
officially answer the official question.
I'm
That's
telling
what
you
I've seen
about
that, and that's what I pass
a post I read from a CIG developer, and oh, he was mistaken. He misquoted himself, which is ridiculous. You've got to admit that.
It has to be. No, it has to be. No, it has to be because of the fucking delta. This is just a very simple number to see how many gig different is the program. I can count. That's all I can say. I can count, man. And when it's a very small delta, it's a small fucking delta, and it was. So if he's saying it's a very different code, the game code is the same. If he was referring to maybe netcode or a different layer of code between the game and us, that might be something else. But you
He didn't go
stipulate
into that much detail. He just said that live runs on very old code. He didn't say that about the PTU.
Do you think maybe he might mean the netcode or some other? That's what I was asking. Another layer, because the actual game code is pretty much identical from the delta, from PTU back to live when I did it.
Might be a good question.
Yeah, so that's what I'm asking, and that's what I was trying to ask before. I'm saying I think he misspoke because the delta is very telling.
Yeah, file size.
Yeah, file size. It can only change so much if the file is, you know what I mean? It can only change so much.
It depends.
And
It depends
what's. Bugger all.
It depends whether, you know, they could be using what do you call it? File space. They could have.
They're certainly streaming some data up the space.
Excuse me.
You know, like I got my download diagnostics showing what's actually coming in, going out. You know.
I could create a file space. Let's say 10 gig. Right. I create a file space of 10 gig. For all intents and purposes, that file space will always be 10 gig. Doesn't matter what it contains, it will always show as being 10 gig. Who the fuck said that? Hang on a minute. Hey, I'm a unicorn. Hello? Hello, I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn. Do you wanna just turn your mic off, mate? Because I'm on fucking Discord and I'm streaming. Thank you. That file would always be 10 gig, no matter what it contains. So when you look at that file, you know, I use a Linux command would be like fallocate, f-allocate, file allocate. And it wouldn't matter what was inside it, it would always show as being a similar size. So that's why I discount file size. Yeah, I am fucking streaming, you wanker. You fucking prick. Fuck off. Assholes. Where was that? So...
You were discounting the file size.
Yeah, so, you know, file size doesn't mean a lot.
I wasn't looking at file size.
you know,
If you're
it
talking about file
depends.
size, that's fine, but I wasn't.
Well, it depends how they structure it, and I know they're using, you know, the structured DB. Is it a DB4 file? And I don't know if that deviates that much, depending on content. I don't know how they're building that. I guess the only way you could
Shaders sit
evaluate it.
separately. You know, we can't include shaders, but they tend to
Well,
happen after the main download anyway.
What you could do, you could do a SHA sum, and this, of course, it's going to be different because the files are created at different dates and times. But you could do a SHA sum on the PTU files, and then compare that with the live files. But there, I would guess, a pretty informed opinion, really,
All you
that
have to
there
do-
would
all you
be
have to
a
do is-
lot. There would be a lot.
Oh, you-
There would be a lot of
Sorry, go on.
differences. Basically,
There's
because
in there, but it wasn't 10 gig. The delta's not that high. The delta's much smaller. For a
well,
start.
file creation date and time plays a big part. So if you're creating new files, even though it's the exact same fucking file, if you create a different date and time, then you're going to get a different checksum. So I don't know how you would evaluate one from the other. Purely based on values or figures. You know, it's
I was monitoring the downloads because the delta is in the download, and then of course the installation. Anything that happens after that is streaming as you go, but that's generally
yeah. I mean, it is.
So what I did was I was monitoring not just what it said the delta was, but I often do this. I have other tools where I'm actually matching up my download rates to what the CIG's download saying, how much data is actually passed, and what my total is, and I have my delta.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, internet packets moving during the process until the process has finished.
I don't think that's even nearly accurate, mate.
It's
gonna-
accurate enough when you're looking at a small delta, because we know how big the delta usually is, right? Like the actual live to PTU delta was like 70 gigs, 60 gigs, something. It was quite big. Whereas the PTU to live delta is 5, right?
You're gonna have to actually know what goes into those files to know
they will
the
unpack
state
differently, but
of,
you have relative sizes to look at too, and you're not sure where you're right, you're not sure exactly what they're targeted at. You are dead right, you know what I mean? But when you're looking at that smaller number, and you know some of the things in the content that has been added, especially in the context of what's been added, a lot of that delta is about new content, not just about, you know, what's under the hood. And there's a lot of content in this one, Exa.
There might be.
Let's check out the list.
Let's just see. Let's just see. Difference between.
That includes, you know, command modules now are in there. We got tactical strike groups. We have. It's a pretty big list, man. Actually, I'm really impressed by the size of this list. It's huge.
Just bear with me. Bear with me. Shift. Properties. Okay, got that one. Just bear with me on this. And this is not even interesting because I know it's going to be miles fucking different. So the PTU I downloaded and updated the day before this was released. In fact, no, the morning that this was released. Excuse me. Now, what we've got on the PTU, we've got a big difference. A difference of 5 gigabytes. The PTU is 5 gigabytes smaller than live.
There's been a few things added, of course.
Now, what I could do, not that I'm capable of doing it because I've deleted the files, but what I could do is take, say, 4.6 and compare that. But it doesn't translate.
Interesting.
it
It
doesn't
won't translate
it
because it was
doesn't
a different
translate
patch entirely.
from one file to the other. It
No, it's a
depends.
totally different patch too. It's like all of the data was going to different places.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
we've got a lot of
size,
content in this one.
the actual size of the file, and I'm talking about the P4K data file.
Mhm.
The difference in size is 1 gig. In fact, not even 1 gig. It's like 730 megabytes difference
Mhm.
between PTU and live.
Right now,
Right now, the size on
Yeah.
the size of the file is less than 1 gig in size.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, pretty small.
but the compressed size has a difference of
It's different.
5
Yeah, it can be very,
gigs.
very different. Yeah,
So
that's kind of what I was thinking it was. That's what kept in mind with what I was thinking
from
too. Yeah.
from those values, I haven't got a fucking clue whether it's.
Well, the thing is, the context of it now is we know that engine stuff probably takes a lot less room than content stuff, but we got a lot of content stuff this patch, Exa.
Well, listen, this is the
there's
data
a
file.
lot.
This isn't the engine file. This is the data file.
I think there's a bit of content stuff
I mean, for
generally is in the data file mostly, isn't it?
contents of the data file, you want to speak to Inconspicuous Nugget, who knows he knows a
they know
lot
that stuff.
about
I
the
might actually.
the
That's a
data
good
file.
call. I might actually ask him about that.
He actually showed me how to view it using tools
Oh, nice.
and all that shit. You can
Cool.
find out stuff like what is up and coming, what's going to be included. You know, the
Yeah. I usually get that secondhand. I didn't know how to do it directly myself.
templates that I've got it written down somewhere. I'm not even fucking interested, but he told me all about getting into it. Not that I'm
sure
interested.
If I wanted to, I could. But
Not
I
that
think I'm the same as you. I'm just not that.
I'm
only
interested in results. I don't fucking care how they do it or what they're gonna do. I just care about the results, and
Fair enough.
It bothers me that we keep, it's the old adage of 1 step forward, 10 steps back, and I do actually feel between 4.7 and 4.8. 4.7 wasn't that fucking bad. There was a lot of shit going on with duping and money making and all that crap. A few other problems, but 4.8, I know it's a new release, but we seem to have taken quite a few steps back in terms of problems that have reared their ugly head and issues that we once got rid of that we're seeing again. I'd like to know how that fucking happens.
The real is, this isn't an excuse. I know you always look at things I say as an excuse. I'm talking about as a realistic observation. I expected so much worse because we have DrakeCon. We have one of the thickest drops of content a patch has had in a very long time, including back end. I expected a fucking nightmare. I've actually had a pretty smooth experience, to be honest. There are certain things that are kind of fucked, but they're very avoidable. I expected much worse. That's all I'll say. Because generally, on a day like a big patch drop in DefenseCon, it would be a nightmare almost. And I don't feel like this is.
Yeah, well, from the posts that the developers made, and there was quite a few people in Evo chat were tracking this. Sad bastards, but like 2 seconds after a fucking dev made a post, somebody'd say, "Oh, fucking so and so's just posted this, and it's 2 o'clock in the morning in Texas." It's like, what have you got? Nothing better to do with your life than fucking.
Yeah, people are crazy, man. I saw this wait for the fucking drop, all the panic. Oh my god, guys, get a grip! Come on.
But from what they said, I thought to myself, fucking hell, it must be all hands on deck. If they're working until that time in the morning, why do they've known about this for months? Why didn't they prepare for it better? Why are they leaving it to the last fucking minute to sort?
I didn't think they were.
sort the problems
I
out.
thought they'd been working pretty hard for a while, man. I feel like they've been at it.
Yeah, but the day before the patch is released, they're up until the early hours of the fucking morning. What does that tell you? Tells you they've hit.
Well, you know, they could have also released it in the PTU phase earlier, days earlier, and I feel like that would have been comparable to the experience we're having now too, you know?
It tells
So
you.
it's like maybe they were just trying really hard to really knock a couple of bugs on their head and they failed, but that's what they're trying to do. I don't know, because I feel like the patch before was releasable.
Well, there's only a certain number of things that could do that. And one could be somebody's found a problem that really does need fixing before it's released.
Yeah.
So people have got
possibly.
to, you've got to put the work in and get it done. And the
Didn't they have
deadline,
Maybe
to
they
fix
found
the command
maybe they found another
modules last
duping
minute?
thing that we didn't know about.
yeah,
You know, because
it
I
could
don't think they
also
found any duping. The command module was a biggie. That's right. The command module was a biggie, so sorry.
it could also
It's still
be
not completely fixed. I got stuck at mine today.
No, it's not completely, no. But it's actually working though. So that's something.
You can at
I
least
don't
fly
know.
your ship.
Maybe they felt like they were close and they could get it, I don't know, more perfect. But the thing is, I feel like it was still presentable in the previous PTU patch, if you know what I mean, Exa. Like they could have dropped that and it still would have been better than some of the other fucking patches that were dropped on day one.
it could be that Chris Roberts turned up and said, "Ah, yeah, you think you're going to release this, but I want fucking A, B, and C
It could have done
included."
that too. Exactly. It could have done exactly that, man.
And
It's,
the head
you
of
know, I know they're
development.
working until the last minute, but I feel like they could have dropped the patch a day earlier, and that would have, or 2 days earlier, and that would have been acceptable as well as the patch goes.
And the head of development says, "Oh my fucking god, there's not enough time to implement that." And Chris Roberts says, "Make time."
Yeah,
we've all been
very,
there.
very possible.
We've
We
all
know,
been there.
We know that he's got a fucking will when it comes to what he wants.
Chris,
so maybe
it's just not
what happened.
possible. Do you actually like working here? Because if you do, you will make it.
The power.
You will make it happen. And if it doesn't happen, then I'll find somebody else who can do your job better than you obviously can. We've all been in that position. But there's only a certain number of reasons why they would want to work into the early hours of the morning doing that. I mean, I've done it more times than I can remember, and it's always been due to some kind of fuck up.
I might dispute that in this because I've seen a few times where they come to deadlines and I don't feel like it's a fuck up thing. I feel like it's more of a passion thing. It's like you know what I mean? I just see it from a slightly different angle here, I think, Exa. I think you see a lot of the corporate pain, and I get why you would, because you've fucking been in the heart of that bullshit. And I guess I'm seeing a little bit more of the way they talk about the game at Bar Citizens and shit like that. So I'm kind of looking more through the lens of these guys actually love this project. And probably the truth is in between, actually.
Yeah, I'm not even going to try and guess what it is, but there's only a.
I think it's probably somewhere between how you and I think on this one.
I'm not even going to guess that. There's got to be a good damned reason why people were up until the early hours of the morning, excuse me, doing that. And myself, I would have prepared better. And anybody who comes in and throws a spanner in the works right at the last minute is an asshole. And I don't care if that's Chris Roberts or whatever.
That's fair. If you had a goal and somebody comes and moves the post on you,
yeah, exactly.
That's pretty shitty.
But
fair call. There's only so much stress you should be just have to endure. But once again, we don't know.
Given that we've gone from a pretty decent 4.7 to a pretty awful 4.8, and yeah, I'm taking into account what you're saying about it being the first release. They still had months to prepare for this, and
I literally had one of the best sessions of my entire life today. I'm not feeling an awful 4.8 at all.
Oh,
so what's awful for you, brother? What awful things were happening for you? I mean,
Star map. using
Star Map.
using
Same
this
fucking bullshit.
star
Fucking
map
Star Map
is
is same bullshit.
fucking
Yeah, no,
awful.
you don't have to sell me. The Star Map's still shit. You
I've
don't have to
got
sell me. I'm with you.
I've
Still
got
shit.
you know all these fucking sets of armor that you know that I've got. I've got some of
Yes.
them, and I've got the ones that are missing. I've got duplicates of the fucking bits of the ones that are missing. I've got very few full suits of armor, and that annoys
That's
me.
strange.
That fucking
Well,
annoys me.
yeah. I mean, I've only
I
got my sub stuff because they fully wiped all of that. Have you got stuff that you looted from the past?
no, I've got nothing like that. I went off today. The first thing I did was went hunting for some Apex classes. I found 6 fucking enemy NPCs, nine tails. Took a container with me, stuck all the armors and weapons in a container, and as soon as I took the container off my ship, it was empty. I put the container back on my ship, it's fucking full again. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, you know,
Yeah, that stuff. Yeah.
I discovered this on the PTU and I reported it and I fucking contributed to other people who found the same problem. And nah, it's not an important thing to even address or resolve, you know, and it's just the continuity.
I think you maybe jumped to the conclusion that it was some easy fix they could have just gone click and fixed. I mean,
yeah,
I certainly wouldn't make that claim.
Every problem needs fixing. It's just that
it does.
Some
how
get
easy do you think it is?
Some
I'm
get
questioning because I don't have the info to know how easy that job
well,
is.
Some get prioritized. In fact, I definitely know some get prioritized because Wikipedia spoke about it
yes,
on previous
totally
occasions about the priority
you
of,
have to
of bug
convince me,
fixes.
I agree. Totally agree.
But it's not just a case of fixing everything at once. It's how serious it is and how many people it impacts.
Yes,
you know,
big factor for sure.
Given that I experienced it on the PTU and I'm experiencing it on live, and it's a thing. It'll impact fucking everyone at some point. I mean, the day that the patch got released, I didn't actually log in.
You don't have to argue if it's important.
I just sat on Evo and read about all these fucking problems. And I said to my mate, Captain Chameleon, I said, oh, yeah, it's got fucking loads of problems, so people are reporting. And I wasn't, rushing to log into it, expecting to find all these problems. I mean, I've come across fucking loads.
Sure. Oh, there's definitely bugs in the map. You say, man, it's fucking very annoying at the moment.
What happened earlier, Sasori, where I had my fucking ship. I was on my Pisces and I landed my ship and I had some fucking bodies on my ship. And I was trying to drag them off my ship and I couldn't drag the body. I couldn't grab the body to drag them. So I thought, right, what I'll do is I'll take off in my ship and literally point it skyward and then just fucking throw them off my ship. And I found that I couldn't take off on my ship. All I could do is turn the engines on and off. Couldn't move it, couldn't do fuck all else. So I said to Sasori, I said,
ships as we have, you have to mess with it a little bit. Eventually it works, but
I said to Sasori, coffee time. I'll be right back. And when I came back, I could fly my ship normally again.
Yeah.
And that was weird.
Yes. That's a weird one.
Sasori got locked in his ship. Sasori got locked in his ship, but then after a minute or so, he was okay. And I've heard of loads of people being trapped in the ships that had to log out and log back in to get around that one.
I've got stuck in a few seats already.
And it's not
very annoying.
It's not fair to say I've had the best experience I've ever had, therefore it's okay. When
no, you don't get to. Nobody gets to tell me what sentence I'm allowed to say about whether
no,
I've
it's
had
not
an excellent experience.
It's not fair to say that when so many other people are having problems.
Okay. And I never said everything's okay because I had a good time. At
you
no
could
point
say,
did I say that. You could spin it
No,
You
you
can't
could.
spin it to say that I said that. I didn't.
You could say, I'm the lucky one because I've had a fucking awesome time.
Sure, I could.
And I haven't had any of these problems that anybody else is talking about. But
I have had these
unless,
problems.
but unless you're going to dismiss what everybody else is saying as problems that they've found, then you've got to actually say, yeah, I'm really lucky because I never experienced any of this.
I've had all of the problems you're discussing, every single one.
So, you know, you've got to
You've
take.
heard me agree with you the whole way through. I've agreed with you because every one of the problems you're describing, I've encountered all
What?
of those bugs, and I have had the best time ever. Both
You'll,
things are true.
you'll agree with my spin.
It's not a spin. It's true. There are bugs here.
You
right
just
now,
told me.
and the bugs you're describing
You
are
just
real.
told me I can't spin it. I can't turn
You
it into
can't spin
something
that
it's not.
You can't spin my enjoyment. You can't decide what I'm enjoying.
No, I can't. I can't.
Subjective, one is objective.
That's why I didn't say it. That's why I didn't
It's
say
subjective.
your enjoyment is invalid. I said it's fair to say that if you've had the best time of your life, then you've been fucking lucky. And if you've had all these problems the same as everybody else and just
And I have.
dismiss them and still had the time of your life,
I don't
then
dismiss them.
yeah,
They're
I would
problems.
I would say you are Mr.
I think you're
Optimistic, whose glass
Fair
is
enough,
all
but I haven't done that.
whose
But I
glass
haven't
is
done that.
always half full rather than half empty.
But you keep talking as if I've done it, but I haven't done it. At the point I
Well,
say
no,
I haven't
I'm
done
just
it, you can stop.
I'm just bouncing off what you said about having such a good time when you've had all these problems.
have.
I'm trying to
And I have.
quantify the two, and I'm thinking, how can you
Well,
have
look,
how can you
I was
have
also
such a
I was with 20 other people in exactly the same boat. We all had the same problems. We were all having the time of our life. Are all 20 of us wrong?
It's not right or wrong. It's personal experience.
Exactly. And we had the time of our fucking life tonight, man. And with the problems. They did not denude from our they did not take it all from our enjoyment of the evening. There was annoyance here and there. We had these problems where we were fiddling with maps. We eventually got around it. Everything works around. We're so used to fiddling with shit until it works in this. You know, we couldn't get out of the seat maybe for a while. Just like you. Happened
What,
to
you
me
was
twice tonight.
stuck in the pilot
Stuck
seat?
in a seat. Yeah, stuck in a seat
Oh
for
my
fucking 2
God!
minutes twice tonight.
Not that again. Jesus,
Yeah,
not
it's a
that as well.
fucking nightmare, but it went away after a period of time.
Fucking
The point being,
hell.
there's some interaction delay or whatever it is for the reason.
Do you know? I said that earlier, didn't I? So sorry.
Even with all that crap, even with that crap, even with the fact that we have had, because it's not as good as 4.7 was at certain points, because you know we have new bugs introduced by first day patch, all that bullshit. The standard shit we always deal with. I'm not going to tell you it's good or bad. It's just what it is. And to expect different is, you know what I mean? We shouldn't expect different. It's just what they do.
I said that
But
to Sorry
we're not
earlier. I said
Yeah,
all we need,
you know, I'm not defending
all we
anything,
need
I'm just
now,
saying this is a fact. It's what I
all
see.
I said all we need now is to get stuck in the pilot seat,
Yeah.
and you
Anyway,
did.
It's temporary. If it happens to you, give it a minute, it'll stop. But
Oh
that's what
God!
happens. It's a time
How-
thing. Oh, it's a fucking nightmare. I hate it.
Last-
Trust me, I'm with you.
Last time I knew about this was 2024, late
Well,
2024.
it's obviously a different bug because once you're in the bug in that situation, you're there forever. This one has a timed thing, so it's
And
obviously
it-
it's the same looking thing, but it's got a different cause. So
It was-
whatever it is, I don't care.
It was a
It-
case
I
of finding a workaround which didn't always work, or logging out, and it took them 3 months
Yeah.
to fix that, or best part of 3 months.
Oh.
And I thought at the time, for such a
Oh man, back in those days, how long did some of the bugs that we had? Well, they were forever. Some of the bugs were forever back in those days, man.
well, Jed,
They were.
you know,
Felt like it.
Jed Zia. He messaged me a few
Hmm.
days ago, and he said, "Yay, I've got my friends list back. Why don't you log in and see if yours is back as well?" I'm going to stop
How'd
streaming
you
now.
go?
Just bear with me.
No worries. Was it?
Just bear with me.